Welcome guys, welcome. Today we are back in Clash and I will say I'm not necessarily looking forward to this stream. A lot of times I do look forward to streaming. This is probably not one of those times. But let me open something up real quick. Today the plan was to just play some Trophy Road. It was to play... I think it's highly unlikely that we'll get to 14,000 trophies today, but at least maybe we can get close. So, how's it going, Lima? I said Lima. Liam and Rima. Welcome, guys. Let me... Okay, I'm thinking before we... Let me just make sure one thing checks out. Yeah, I mixed your guys' names. I said Lima, which I think Lima is a city somewhere, but yeah, I messed your guys' names. Okay, we're gonna jump into Trophy Road. This we have a couple of decks made. This is one that I've had trouble winning with, just because it's a deck that I'm still learning. It's Peru's capital city. All right, nice. I've been alright, Stur. I think this is probably going to be a stream that I regret making, though. But there have been a ton of people that have been asking for it, so this deck we've been using for forever. The reason why we're using it is once again the card levels, but I've actually been able to level up several cards. So if you guys have, if we sort by level, if you guys have decks that you want to recommend to me to use, I've upgraded some levels since kind of playing this last, so we have more level 15 cards and more level 14 cards than we had a while ago. So if you guys would like to recommend decks that we can use if we end up struggling to win with this one, then I'm always open to ideas and whatnot. Yeah, the reason why the background has changed is because we moved out pretty much everything. I mean, my bed is like right behind me, in between this chair and the wall. We had to move everything out of my room because it is being... Okay, this is log bait. This is actually... It's not really traditional log bait though. It's like something... a little bit of a different version, it looks like. But we're moving everything out of my room because we're completely taking out the floor and everything, and so, you know, the floor is being ripped out. We're going to end up painting the room as well, so pretty much everything we ended up moving. Pretty much everything. Yeah, I think we probably need to use a barred barrel on that. I kind of decided a little bit too late that we probably needed a barred barrel, but anyway, floors getting taken up, rooms getting painted, a lot of stuff is being changed, so we have to move the bed out. The bookshelf we moved to... Ooh, is that going to activate King? It is not. Bookshelf we moved to my younger brother's room, and this whole PC setup we moved to one of the more... It's kind of the piano room. There's a... It's not a living room, it's just a little... I wouldn't quite call it an office space either, but... kind of a weird goblin barrel placement. Stir, you sent in a deck with Little Prince. I don't have some of those cards. I do have Evo Wall Breakers, but I do not have Evo Skeletons. And I think Cannon Cart is one of my lower level cards, but we can. I'm always down to give that a try. How's it going, Spruce? Let's just go with this. Let's actually go with this on the other side, because I'm assuming he's going to take the left side tower anyway. And I don't want to kind of keep pushing into a spot where he can just put a Valkyrie kind of on our side. So I think we'll Furnace like this. Oh, okay. Never mind. Furnace can do what he wants, I guess. And he's going to probably rely on his evil Valkyrie to defend. So Okay, let's level that up. Ah, Mini Peck is gonna die. As long as we don't get 3 crowned, we should take his tower. Yeah, let's just go with another golem in the base, I guess. Shrek, welcome. How are you doing? Okay, let's go with this for the Valkyrie, I think. Or the Knight. Either one. Am I playing Trophy Road? I am. I am playing Trophy Road today, Connor. And the Fire Spirit jumping is going to be clutch. It's going to be a 3 crown to start. You don't want to watch CR anymore? Yeah, I mean, I don't really necessarily want to play it anymore, but you know what? Maybe today will be different. Maybe I'll surprisingly enjoy it. It's getting on your nerves. Yeah, that wasn't the worst matchup in the world. I mean, he did have Evo Valkyrie, but we had enough answers for it, so not a bad start. When we won 1v1, what time was it? I have no idea. I completely forgot that I think that might have been late last night, maybe. Yeah, Mr. Link, this is my main account that we're on. The Josh Squash one is my main. The Code Squash is one of the alternates, and then there's another one that I made that I think is called Squash Junior, and that one only has like 1,000 trophies. It's incredibly. It's another barrel. I mean, usually Goblin Barrel is kind of what you want to see with this deck. Typically, slightly cheaper decks like this, kind of more bait decks, typically they struggle to Is this the same guy? Wait, can one of you guys maybe go back in the stream? No, okay, this is not the exact same guy. He's using Mini P.E.K.K.A instead of Valkyrie, right? Is this the same dude? What the... This guy is using pretty much the same deck, I think. How's it going, Luca? This is a different guy. Okay, that's weird. He's using... I don't know why everyone's using these cards. He's also using Firecracker, Goblin Barrel, Witch... Alright, that's kind of interesting. I mean, it's not weird to see people using the same decks when they're meta decks, but when they're kind of weird cards like this, I don't know, I just didn't really expect it. He is using Mini P.E.K.K.A though, so that's going to be a little bit more of a problem than Valkyrie. Let's go with this. I think we need to. We don't have really anything else for that. We just need something to tank for that, so defensive golem it is. Okay, I think we can go with Baby Dragon and maybe a... Oh, that was bad. Okay, that was a little bit rough, but it's not the end of the world. I think we'll have to just... I don't really know what to do. I guess we'll push into the Witch. Yeah, this is... I mean, I think he's got Evo Mega Knight, if I remember right. And Tesla, I don't think the last guy had a building, right? Okay, as soon as this pops up, we'll go with that. Kill the... Oh, that was meant to be a... That was meant to be a minions, but I ended up putting guards down instead. Okay, well, we will go with a Mini P.E.K.K.A as well. I think his cycle is maybe a little bit quicker because he's able to get back to Firecrackers before we can... I think we're still going to take it, though. Defensive Golem in the pocket? I mean, yeah, we did have to go with a... Yeah, we kind of had to go with a defensive Golem that one time. But the only thing you know about this game is Mega Knight. I mean, that's a really good starter, honestly. Like, that's kind of the basics of the game. It seems like everyone nowadays is playing it because it's kind of meta right now. Because I've heard that they nerfed a lot of the counters to Mega Knight. Would you be bothered if I sent a request to the main account? No. I mean, feel free. Feel free to. How's it going, Jake? Noob is here as well. I mean, Noob, this is what you wanted. You've been asking for Clash Royale stream. We're doing Clash Royale stream, so this is what you've been asking for. Do I have fun playing CR? Also, is this some kind of weird Expo deck? Because, I don't know. Normally Expo doesn't have... No, it doesn't look like it. Normally Expo doesn't have Skeleton Army. It's another Evil Witch player. So, WCR, Bait, how are you doing? I think we'll just go with a Furnace for the Witch. I'm tempted to Bar Barrel as well, just because the Witch will splash, I think, a couple times. But I guess just once. I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright, Bait. I'm not doing fabulous, because this is what we're playing. Usually whenever I play Clash, my day always starts out on a higher note than when I leave. Like, it always starts out... My day always starts out, you know, pretty solid, and then at the end of Clash, I'm like... It usually leaves me on a worse note. But who knows? Today could be different. Noob is wanting me to use Expo on Trophy Road. Okay, I don't really want to go with a... let's go with a Golem. Oh, that was horrible timing. What is that? And it's just another Mega Knight user. I don't know why I'm really bothering defending this tower. I mean, the Mega Knight's going to take it and then demolish the Golem. I think that was just bad timing for the most part. Because we Golemed in the back into the Witch the second he played a Mega Knight at the bridge, so I think that was just a little bit unlucky. Okay. Let's go with this now. I don't even know if we can take the tower in 30 seconds. L Mega Knight? Yeah, I mean, that's what... almost everyone's playing it, though. It's like, so many people are playing Mega Knight that it's become annoying. I don't even know if we can take the tower in 20 seconds. Yeah, I mean, if we had a little bit more time, we would be able to maybe make something with another Golem, because the Evil Furnace is still alive, but we just, after we lost that first tower, we didn't have enough time. And Lynx is here. Mega Knight needs to be taken out of the game. Yeah, it's just, I mean, it's just annoying. Like, let's see. We've gone up against Mega Knight here, there. I guess that was it. So 2 out of the 3 games have had Evil Mega Knight. I wouldn't be surprised if this one had it as well. It feels like, it could just be exaggerated, but it feels like I go against it over and over again. And this guy's name is Peekaboo. Oh, like Peekaboo, but Peekaboo. Ah, okay. I hope he's not playing Pekka, though, because typically that's not what you want to see when you're playing Golem. With other kind of tank-killing cards, like an Inferno Tower, it's not that big of an issue, because, you know, you can distract with minions in the middle if you need. You have Vines in this deck to reset. But Pekka, there's not really a fantastic answer for. You can't use a spell on it. You can't reset it. So hopefully he's not using Pekka. I guess we'll see. Oh my god, like that's not any better. Sparky is not any better of a matchup for Golem. Oh my goodness, not this guy. Pekka Goblin Giant, really? Oh, the Sparky's still shot, I guess because of the, whatever it is, the delay. The new Vines delay. And Sparky is, yeah, going to be on the tower. It's like in just one push, the tower's gone. And I don't know that we can really break through either, because we can reset the Sparky one time with Vines, and that's kind of the one. Like we have one reset with Vines, but then it just charges up again and goes again, so I don't... Golem is dead this season. Yeah, like, again, I would play something else. I really would. I want to play something else. Should we just Golem in the... I feel like he spent a ton. We're not at our Evil Furnace yet, but I think we should definitely be up Elixir. This is just going to be the problem, getting through that. Like, the thing is, again, that's why I said I'm totally up for different suggestions. Okay, I think right about here we'll go with that to reset. And I'm hoping Baby Dragon can kill it. Baby Dragon is going to retarget. Do we have time to take the tower? I mean, if we do take it, it's going to have to be Mini P.E.K.K.A that takes it. He's going to lightning it. Sparky lightning. Yeah, I don't think we have enough time to take the tower. I mean, another good attempt, but like... What are these matchups? Oh wait, he hasn't taken our... Wait, why did I think he had a tower on us? Okay, I thought we were going to lose, because for some reason I thought he had taken our left side tower. Okay, well that was a brain fart by me. Yeah. Alright, well, Evo Mega Knight's the best card in CRL qualifiers. Yeah, that's how you know it's like a really broken card, because it's toxic enough in mid ladder. So if people in top ladder are using it, that's when you know it needs a nerf. If it's kind of, I don't know if breaking the game is the right way to say it, but if it's dominating in mid ladder and dominating in top ladder, that's oh, I didn't even see that there. Do we need to go with a Bard Barrel? Probably not. I defeated an 84-year-old veteran grandpa? How do you know that? Okay, I think we'll just go like this. Hopefully the hog only gets one hit. Okay, that was good, even though he... Alright. Do I know Drake played CR or did he use Mega Knight and Witch? I mean, that doesn't really surprise me. It's like if you're kind of... If you don't play Clash Royale a whole lot and you're kind of new to the game and you're just wanting to dominate and win without putting too much thought into it, Mega Knight Witch is the combo to use for that. So... It was last season. It got no nerfs and it's still OP. I mean, at least I think his Evos are the Witch and the Wizard, so at least that means if those are his Evos, he won't have Evo Mega Knight. So, I mean, that's good at least. But, hit the like button. Yes, if you guys are here, again, liking goes a long way in helping the stream. If you're not subscribed as well, that really helps as well. Noob is saying Mega Witch overrated. You think Mega Knight and Witch is overrated? I mean, it's not really used as a combo, and yeah, nobody really uses... Okay, I think he did that for the minions. I don't think we actually need the minions here, though. Balloon is still going to get a hit. Wait, does he... Oh, I guess he has Evil Valkyrie. Doesn't he? Yeah, let's just try to kill that as quickly as we can. Heal up the Mini P.E.K.K.A. And... Unless he's back to a skeleton army, which I don't think he is. We just have to defend a balloon, I think. So let's be ready for it. We did use our vines. Wait, why does he have... I actually forgot he has Hog. Alright, I'm sure he can take that tower, so we're just going to prepare to go in on the other side, because... Yeah, he's got Zap. Okay. Can we get another golem down? Come on. You know what? Let's golem here. Let's golem in the base. Briggsy, I don't know why you felt the need to share that. Do sneaky golem, 2.6. Yeah, the golems are going crazy. Are you talking about play that as a deck? I could. Let's take a look at the card levels. Jacob donated $10. Thanks, Jake. Yeah, W. Let's take a look real quick at what levels the hog are. Because we could always try it. Noob, I knew that was gonna come. For some reason, Noob has an obsession with saying to ban people whenever they donate or express any support at all. Noob, we're not banning anyone. Okay, the hog we actually leveled up. I think it used to be level 13. We could try out a sneaky golem deck, possibly. Unless our, I mean, we could. We're kind of on a roll though with this. Like we're actually doing okay with it. So the background looks nice. Thank you, Jimmy. This actually, funny enough, Jacob, who just donated, he's my younger brother. This used to be where he stayed. Like when he was living here for just a little bit, this used to be kind of his room / the piano room. So we're just, yeah, the reason why I moved here is because we're remodeling. We're remodeling my room, so we had to move everything out, including the desk. You know, including the desk, the PC, the bed, everything. So I should use your deck. Yeah, I can. You know what? Maybe I'll give your guys' decks a try. I have a feeling he's playing. I don't actually know what he's playing. Yeah, I don't know what this could be. Maybe like a... What do you guys think? He's using Evo Zap. Could this be like a giant deck? Did AMRC donate as well? I think any kind of... Some donations don't end up showing out, but WAMRC, if he donated, if you guys want to put your... I know Stir Gamer shared a deck earlier. If you guys have deck ideas that you would like me to try, I think I'll probably make your decks after this game and start using them in Trophy Road, as long as the levels are not too low. So I think the lowest level cards are level 12, which is actually not terrible considering that some people have like level. I think we'll split guards just to maybe mitigate damage a little bit. And now we will go with this in the back. I'm a little worried because has he played a win condition yet? Could it be like graveyard? I don't really know. I don't know what his win condition is. You guys are all saying WAMRC? Oh, okay. He missed the furnace. This is our time. Okay, let's find it right about now. Heal it up. Come on, Mini P.E.K.K.A, do something. And it looks like it will, unless he plays something else. I don't know if this guy ever played a win condition. AMRC is spending some jewel donations. Okay, thank you, AMRC. The jewels don't show up, but I guess I'll know that he. Okay, this guy was kind of funny. He was. Let's be courteous to him. Just a little something before payday. I really appreciate that, AMRC. I don't know if you... I might have missed your message if you put in the chat up higher. Let me scroll up. Let's see. Any sneaky golem deck? Okay, let's claim this first. Have I ever encountered a level 16 boss bandit? I guess what you would do is you'd have to... I guess it actually wouldn't be that hard. You would just have to have Royal Chef, and then a maxed out boss bandit and mirror. So you would just mirror a boss bandit to be level 17, Chef would throw a pancake on it to be level 18. You could probably even get a level 19 one if you tried. But let's see. So Devin's saying Sneaky Golem. So do we just put that in instead of Ice Golem? The deck is going to be just a tad under leveled. I think Musketeer might be level... Wait, where is the Musketeer? It might be level 13? Oh no, it's actually... Okay, Musketeer is actually level 14. Let's see what else we have. Fireball. I think we're missing Fireball and Log. I think Log should be 15. What else? I think the last card is just Skeletons and Ice Spirit. Ice Spirit and Skeletons. Alright. Is this what we should try? 3.4. We don't have another Evo slot though. Or we don't have Skeletons. AMRC put in his deck as well. Alright, excuse me. You can't watch this. Terrible game. I mean, I totally understand that. Okay, AMRC, your deck is Evo Witch. Let's actually just sort by Elixir just to make things easier. And we do have Evo Witch, so... I don't have Hero Bowler, though. So it would just have to be regular Bowler. Does that work? Evo Skarmy, I don't have either, though. Maybe what we do is we give this deck a try in... I think this is a deck that we can try in Trophy Road, because not having Evo Skeletons is not the worst thing in the world. But we can jump over to the Classic Challenge. The Hero Bowler Skeleton Army glitch should have been... Is it still not fixed? If it's still not fixed, then that would be... Yeah, I would have thought they... patched it by now, but it's still in the game. Okay, let's see. Spear Goblins and Arrows. Zap. Mega Knight. Okay, I'm missing one card. Archers, I think. Okay, I think this is it. Spruce, I can give your deck a try. We already have a couple. We have a couple that were, I guess, that are kind of in the queue. So we'll give this one a go. This is AMRC's deck. Can I run a double Prince deck or your double Prince deck? Yeah, we can end up giving that a try. You don't know. You don't use the glitch. Oh, okay. Rima's saying it should be fixed now. Okay, I wonder if he's going to spam us with like a hog on the other side. No. Okay, well, we will go with a bowler. I don't think we're going to use the ability, though. I think we're just going to let it take that out by itself. And we will actually arrows that now, just because Dart Goblin is going to kind of sit back and be annoying. Double Prince is strong. Is that the giant one? Use Mega Knight to tank for bowler and double elixir. I don't know why this guy is... I'm always confused when people do that in the middle of the game. When they call out good game, it's like, I don't know if they're... I'm assuming he's confident. Like, I'm assuming that means he thinks he's going to win. Honestly, that's probably one of my biggest pet peeves, though. I think the thing that annoys me, probably more than almost anything else, is when someone calls out good game early. It's like, I don't know. It's just something about, like, the arrogance of thinking or knowing that they're going to win is, I don't know, maybe just a little bit off-putting. But How's it going, Uma or Saida? The next Minecraft stream, I don't know, it might be tomorrow or the day after. It's gonna be pretty soon. So it's not gonna be long before we do Minecraft again. He's trying to bait me. Bait me into doing what? Oh, he's got the Hero Bowler as well. Okay, we'll go with this here. And then I think the bowler should be up in front to tank for the ability. Oh, that was bad. I think we can use our... Hold on, you said use this to tank for the bowler and then use the ability? He does have Rascals though, so... I don't think that's Mega Knight's going to get much damage at all. Mega Knight on bowler. Yep, we did do that. Neither one of us has gotten very much damage at all. And I think we'll just go with this. We will arrows that as long as he just puts it even remotely close within tower range. Can we do the same thing again? Oh, that was horrible. I was expecting the bowler to survive on just a sliver of health, but it did not. Got to go early today, Rima. That's all right. Have a wonderful rest of the stream. Thank you, Rima. Hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your day as well. Let's just arrows that to take out the mortar a little bit quicker. And maybe we zap just to not take a mortar hit. This is kind of a sweaty game. How's it going, Ralph? How have you been? I mean, he's got Fireball, so yeah, he's probably, as long as I keep putting the witches by the tower, I think he's probably just going to keep... Hold on, should we try the... Is the... I don't know if the... I don't really want to risk trying out the skeleton army glitch if it's no longer there in the game. I think Rima said it wasn't there anymore. So we're not going to try it because I don't... Sounds like it is not there. And let's use the ability there just to hopefully get a little bit more value out of the bowler. And we're losing... Yeah, he's fireball cycling us now, which is not fantastic. I mean, we can't arrow cycle him. So I think that's going to do it. We gave it our best shot, but we just couldn't really break through. Typically, mortar bowler decks have... And with Dart Goblin and other bait cards have pretty, I would say, unbreakable defense for the most part. Mega Knight counters bowler. I mean, it does, but I'm just putting it at the bridge at the end of the day, and I'm kind of putting it... Like, it was a good counter to it, but I don't know, I feel like putting 7 Elixir at the bridge that he can kind of easily counter with Rascals or Bowler or even Mortar if he needs to is probably not ideal. We'll try out this Sneaky Golem deck, though. This kind of fake Hog 2.6. Too fast to read the tips. I mean, there shouldn't be a whole lot of delay. Like, there shouldn't be a ton of stream delay. The latency is still set to ultra low. So there should only be like a 5-ish second delay as opposed to, you know, a 15-second delay. So it should be quite a bit less. We will go with a hog in front. We will definitely fireball that because maybe the musketeer can get... Alright, I think we'll just log this. I hope we're not too under level that it doesn't kill the witch. I mean, good game. I mean, yeah. I mean, if anyone tries to tell you this game is not pay to win, Fireball and Log does not kill the Witch if it's level 16. I think both our Fireball and Log are level 15. So, how's it going, Woe? Where am I? I guess we'll cannon that. Maybe we can get like a skeleton army or something. Alright, he was patient. And he's gonna go Mega Knight instead. Rough. I mean, we're not gonna lose our whole tower, but I don't know how we're gonna come back from this. I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. I'm not... I mean, obviously we're playing Clash today, which I've been putting off because... Oh, this is not good. I've been putting off doing because... Oh, man. I mean, knowing this guy, he's just gonna Mega Knight the base, probably. Maybe he doesn't even need to. Does this guy have a big spell or something? Which is gonna splash everything anyway. I mean, you know what? We gave it our best shot. It was not really enough. We didn't even really get the opportunity to use Golem. I mean, it's not like we can really use it now. But do Golem? That's not gonna help. I mean, he had Evo Mega Knight in hand, so that was not gonna work either. So let's get rid of that. Let's go back to our old ways, to our old Golem ways. You're in the basement. You're asking to come out. I don't know. Did you get an A on your science test? I wonder if he's gonna use the ability. Yeah. No, Johannes, I'm not streaming from the basement. This is... We had to... My room essentially had to be evacuated. Everything was moved out of the room because there's some remodeling that's being done. So, it's the reason why we are in a different location today. So, you think it was either B plus or A? You said you got a... Can we... Why every time with this card? It's Mega Knight every time. Like, please, I would love a little bit of variety. Okay, we're not gonna Vines that. Why am I not using my best deck? I think this is my best deck. It's the highest, I mean, it's the highest level deck that I have. So, I think most of the cards here are level 16. I think there might still be a couple of level 15s here. But as far as best decks when it comes to card levels go, this is definitely one of them. And I think even if he... Do we even need a furnace? Is that going to be on the tower? It's not. Okay, well let's go a little bit aggressive because he's significantly lower in elixir than we are. And come on, heal up in time. Okay, Mini P.E.K.K.A is going to get a hit. I think that's going to take the tower. We just need to defend now. How's it going, JRG? How are you doing today? When we go, should we just golem on the right? You know what? Let's play it safe. Let's use our evos on defense because we want to make sure we can defend. So we'll play our evos defensively to stop whatever he tries to go in with. We won't try to be. Oh, no. Okay, we will get a Mini P.E.K.K.A down, and Golem should be able to tank for long enough. I mean, this guy's strategy was just Mega Knight and pray. We love a defensive king. Yeah, I mean, a defensive golem, I guess, to tank for the mini P.E.K.K.A. and the Mega Knight. So, Sparky Army, use it. It's a new card. What do you mean by that, Devin? As in Sparky at Skeleton Army? Use your deck, you'll win every game. I mean, feel free to put in your deck, Spruce. I will give it one try, depending on the card level. So, yeah, feel free to put it in. When am I going to play Merge Tactics? I don't know. I don't love... I've played a couple of games with this new update and everything. I don't really love it. I kind of stopped liking the game as soon as they added in this thing. As soon as they put in Echo Sage, I was like... it is a game mode that I used to love, and I actually used to play it. That's pretty much all I used to play. I didn't even used to play regular Clash, but as of recently, I mean, I haven't been really liking it. So, you don't like the Echo Sage? Yeah, me neither. It is a very annoying card. Spruce, do you want me to just copy your main deck? Is that what you're saying? Let's just copy. I mean, it's not completed. Okay, you want to put in your deck? Okay, you put it in there. All right, we're gonna go to the classic challenge for this one. You can't stand Echo Sage players. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't get how it's. I don't get how it's balanced. You just have a card that no matter how much health a card has, it just knocks it out of the map entirely, and all the splash thing and everything around it. Yeah. I don't like going against the Echo Sage either, so... Okay, so your deck is an Evo Mega Knight Witch deck. Is it Evo Witch or just regular deck? I guess not. You said Hero Mini P.E.K.K.A. and Golden Knight, so... Guess there's no space available for that. How's it going, Stick Boy? Yeah, I can see your messages, Stir, on your other account. I've just... Yeah, we can see them. Okay, what are we missing? Bats, arrows, log, and hog. Alright, arrows. Log, what am I missing here? Are we just missing one card? Do we have... I guess bats are the last card. Okay, well, we will give this a go. It looks very mid-laddery, so I don't know. It seems like people that are, because we're getting matched up against other people that have 13-ish thousand trophies in a classic challenge, so, but who knows? Evo Mega Knight, I mean, with Evo Mega Knight, there's always a way. There's 27 people using Graveyard in the top 200. Alright, we'll just do that to counter that over there. I wonder if he's using P.E.K.K.A. Because Executioner and Battle Ram sometimes means P.E.K.K.A. brute spam. He's not playing a card, so... I'm not doing the Sudden Death League. I could give it a try a little bit later this stream. So... Okay, we will go with a hog in front. He used his skeleton army, so what does he have? Delivery and vines. Yeah, delivery is going to be pretty good for the witch. You have the most random deck in life. What is your deck, Link? All right, I think we will. Yeah, might as well dash. And mini P.E.K.K.A. on this. That's you emoting the E-Wiz? Oh, okay. Nice. Hopefully... Oh, we have to witch as well. Yeah, I assumed he was going to use that. I think the Rhino's still going to connect. So... Let's actually go hog on this side, though. Because that way he can't delivery on everything. Because, yeah, he's going to want a delivery on the witch. And I think we'll just go... If he doesn't support this, we can probably just get away with going bats, right? Because if we surround the Executioner... What is that splash damage? Okay, clearly we can't get away with just that. Okay, we'll dash right away. Hopefully get on tower. I'm a little bit worried about how we're going to defend this, though. I think our strategy is... I don't actually know what our strategy is going to be. I guess bats on here. Mega Knight will carry the right. Alright, well, it turns out you don't need a strategy when you have Evil Mega Knight. Oh, come on. Did I hear they were going to drop Hero Tombstone? I mean, I heard there was going to be... honestly, do we just... can we tank the Dark Prince? I don't know that we can. Come on. Get the skeleton army. Okay, we need... Oh, Hog is going to take it. Alright. When am I going to play Pong? What is Pong? Your card levels matter a little bit in Merge, and your card levels are low. I don't know. I don't play Merge Tactics enough to know if... Like, I know they affected a little bit. I don't think it's very substantial though. Like, I think from what I've been told, I think card levels affect it just a little bit, but I mean, I'm sure you can still... It's not like game changing. If you have level 10 cards and you're going up against someone with level 15 cards, it's not the end of the world, I don't think. So, Little Prince first play is an interesting move. Mr. Link, you said Evo P.E.K.K.A, Golden Knight, Evo Skeleton Barrel, Mini P.E.K.K.A, Ice Spirit. Okay, so it's just... Why do I not have... Of course I don't have Mini P.E.K.K.A in hand. Do we still go with it? It's kind of too late now. Oh, man. Oh, this is a... What is this guy playing? Prince? Royal Giant? Okay. Well, I guess we'll hold on to the Mini P.E.K.K.A for the Royal Giant. And this guy's picking his nose, stroking his mustache. This guy's feeling himself. You can call it a P.E.K.K.A cycle deck. Yeah, I mean, it does seem like there's more substance there than just the P.E.K.K.A, but I was gonna say it's. I mean, yeah, at least you have a win condition in the Skeleton Barrel and whatnot, but kind of just looks like P.E.K.K.A cycle with Golden Knight, and Mother Witch is a really annoying card as well to have in there, because typically P.E.K.K.A is only really countered by Swarm, so having Mother Witch in there pairs really well with P.E.K.K.A. So he does have Royal Giant though, so we just have to, I think we have to counter that. We have to counter that before we can go Golem in the back, because otherwise we're gonna... we might as well bind that as well, just because I don't want the Hunter doing too much damage, and I don't even think the Royal Giant will get a hit. Alright, I really hope the Furnace can clear out the bats and everything. Little Prince, though. Little Prince is... What is this guy's deck? He has every tank killer that he could possibly want. Evil Hunter, Mini P.E.K.K.A. What else? Little Prince is a good answer as well. We're going to go with this because we have... Oh, that's not good. And he keeps using the ability, which is actually a little bit annoying. Okay. Let's go with a mini P.E.K.K.A. of our own. Just to take care of his mini P.E.K.K.A. And let's wait till he uses the ability. Alright, thank goodness we win. You have most of them level 16. Clash is going to make a new... I mean, Link, your deck was the P.E.K.K.A. Cycle one, right? It does seem like a solid deck to me. It seems pretty solid. I mean, P.E.K.K.A. with a Mother Witch is almost always an annoying combo, so it looks solid. You could change Golden Knight for Evil Skelly Barrel. I mean, yeah, I would say your deck looks solid. Have you been feeling like you've had success with it, Link? Like, are you able to climb trophies? Connor, I did see that they released... Did they officially announce that it was a tombstone? Because I saw that they released a little teaser, essentially. Please not Hog, Firecracker. If he goes Hog, the bridge... Okay, I think we'll just go with this instead. It's Balloon and Firecracker, which... I mean, at least he's not using the Hero Balloon, but it's Lumberloon. Oh, I missed that. Please don't have a freeze. Okay. Oh, man, I really... So this guy's playing Lumberloon. I wonder if he's playing freeze as well. I saw the little teaser that they released of... I don't know, it was like a little... It was kind of like... There were characters in the shadows, so you could kind of see that they were skeletons, and I saw that little... I saw a little bit of it, but have they announced that it's... No, they released a teaser. Yeah, that's the teaser that I saw. And we're just going to Vines that early. Does have Inferno Tower. But that's not the worst thing in the world. Even though Inferno Tower seems like it kind of hard counters Golem, there are ways that you can distract it and reset it. So, there was an image of Hero Tombstone linked. I did see that. I did see that there was kind of a leaked Hero Tombstone several months ago, but I just wasn't sure if that was, you know, I wasn't sure if that was even real. I wasn't sure if that was, yeah, I wasn't sure if that was accurate or not, or just kind of a, I just didn't know whether or not to believe it. So, have I looked at what you sent in the clan? I have not. I haven't. I've been in my main account. I haven't been in the alternate one. And I think we will tank the Firecracker and just Bar Barrel on this. And I think the Bar Barrel should hopefully kind of take out the Furnace as well. Okay, now he's got Inferno Tower. So we have to go with minions right away. And then we can also Vines. I think we'll have to Vines right about now. Oh, I missed the Inferno Tower. Nah. I Vines, but didn't hit the one thing that I needed to hit. Okay, at least the Firecracker died. At least we can go with this, because he's probably gonna want a Balloon. All right. And this time, I don't actually think we're not gonna use. We're gonna save our Vines for the Firecracker. I guess we can get both. And let's heal up. No, let's not heal up the mini P.E.K.K.A. I wonder if Golem will take it. I don't know if Golem can do enough damage as the little Golemites. I guess they can. So, oh, not me, Mr. Link. Okay. Makes sense. I mean, we're having success with Golem. Why don't I have a building? Well, the reason why I don't think you necessarily need a building if you have another good tank killer. And we have Hero Mini P.E.K.K.A. there. So the reason why we don't have a building is because we can kind of rely on Hero Mini P.E.K.K.A. to take care of, you know, they can fully counter Hog Riders if they're put in the right spot. Golem decks don't have buildings. Yeah, most of them don't. because they typically have, you know, Lumberjack or Mini P.E.K.K.A. or Tornado or something that can take care of big pushes for the most part. And this guy's just going to go immediately in. I think what we'll do is we'll go with this because he's probably going to want to dash back again. And if he does, then that'll take care of it. Okay, saying good luck. We will wish him good luck as well. He's playing Boss Bandit, which honestly is not too annoying of a card. A lot of people... I mean, no, I take that back. It can still be annoying, but it's nowhere near as annoying as it was. Should we Vines that? Probably not. I think we'll just tank a charge, maybe. And maybe we go in here, actually. Yeah. Maybe we go in. Can we Vines? Okay. Let's Vines that. Okay, that was not a great Vines. But at least since the Dagger Duchess is out of things, then Furnace will do that. Are we talking about Pump? Yeah, Golem decks sometimes have Pump. But, I mean, a Pump is not really used defensively unless you're... I mean, you can use it defensively maybe if you're playing against E-Giant or something. I think that's probably the only case in which you would sometimes use a Pump on defense. Where if you really, really need to pull the E-Giant... Okay, he might Boss Bandit in front. Gonna go with that instead. Ugh. Honestly, we'll let the Dark Prince... I don't even know why I bothered to Vines that. Alright, well, we're down big. And if we go with this, he's definitely just going to Boss Bandit the bridge. No, not a P.E.K.K.A. I mean, on the bright side, there is a bright side to this. The bright side is that he is not using Hero Wizard, he's using Evo Wizard. That is a little bit less annoying. Evo Wizard is a little bit less annoying to deal with than Hero Wizard, but our push is still getting decimated. And let's Mini P.E.K.K.A. here, because I want to... Oh, there's so much ground, so many ground cards, I can't defend all of it. Oh, man. Rough. I mean, that was just a difficult deck to break through. So... I mean, we tried. It's very good against E-Giant since it doesn't attack. Yeah, it does still... It's still not ideal, but... Like, you still don't want to pump to pull an E-Giant necessarily, but you can use it in certain cases. This guy's using Cannoneer. Cannoneer is typically not a great sign because it's a little bit better at killing tanks, like Golems, and it also one-shots all the spirits from the Furnace, so you can't really pressure with a Furnace in the other lane or something because... Okay, I think we'll just Mini P.E.K.K.A. Yeah, you can't really pressure with a Furnace because the tower will just one-shot all the spirits. And this guy's playing pigs. I can already tell this is going to be tough to... Normally a giant skeleton is tough to get through, and with Zappies as well, this is going to be a difficult one. Hero Knight. Okay. Thank you, Potato. I look like a productive member of society. You know, I would give my neighbor a cup of sugar if they ask. I mean, thankfully they... Okay, let's go with this, and then... We still have to play something... Oh, man. This is going to be annoying. Mother Witch is one of the last things you want to see when you're playing minions, guards, swarm galore. Any suggestions on how we can beat this? let's go on the other side. I'm sure he's going to go with his pigs and take the tower, which is honestly fine. It's just furnace like this. Oh no. Okay. The giant skeleton, I don't think, is going to 3 crown us. Let's go with another golem here. And let's vines everything. I think we do 3 crown him. Or at least take his other tower. But hopefully the golem, I think we are gonna, yeah. Okay, that was a good win. What are we at now? 13, about 13,200. Spruce, I know you keep asking to battle. If we win this next one and get to 13,2, then I'll play one game with you. So we're up against Cagilos. Cagulus. All right. He has Dagger Duchess. This is another different tower troop. I think Dagger Duchess, it is annoying in the sense that the spirits aren't really used to pressure, but it's good in the sense that once the golem uses up all the daggers, the Duchess doesn't really help out. No, I please don't tell me I missed the fire. I missed the firecracker. And it retargeted? Oh man. You know what? I take it back. I said Boss Bandit was not that annoying. It is pretty annoying. Golem making a comeback. I don't know. It seems like it's pretty poor. Oh, man. It seems like it's pretty... I think Rima, someone who played Clash Royale more than I do, said that it's like poor in the current meta, but I'm sure there's always going to be golem decks that are at least solid, even if they're not top ladder necessarily. And hopefully... Alright, you know what, that's fine. We can let that take it out. So, we know he has Double Bandit and Firecracker. So, I don't really know what to play here. I kind of want to just hold on to the guards for when he goes with his next Boss Bandit. And let's go like this. Maybe we'll predict the Firecracker. Nope, we will not. But that's fine as well. Boss Bandit is taken care of, at least. And we'll go with this. We have to cycle our baby dragon one more time before we get to the Evo. And that's kind of a good reason to Vines. Okay, let's go with a golem now. Keep going until I lose. Alright, that's a solid idea. We'll keep playing until we lose. Watch him have something atrocious like lightning. If he has lightning, we might be cooked. Because, I mean, we need the furnace to just cook and go crazy. And so if he has a good way of killing it, then... And he's got Mega Knight, he never played it. Alright, let's find only that. The Firecracker is that annoying of a card. It's just Barb Barrel, I think. And I think we'll have to mini P.E.K.K.A. as well. We're almost even as far as damage goes. But this time we're going to Golem in the front, because, yeah, if he pressures us with a Boss Bandit or anything, we kind of needed that to tank for it as well. Wait, what is hitting my tower? The E-Drag. The E-Drag just chained and did 1,000 damage. Okay, Okay, let's generate a deck here. This is what we are given. We do have a couple of heroes that we can use. This looks toxic though. E-Golem, 3 Musketeers. Okay, Spruce, I'm ready to play a game if you are. Alright. Let's see how this goes. I think if Spruce is playing the deck, like if he's playing his normal deck that he's playing, then he's probably going to have a good matchup because he's got... Yeah, it looks like he is. I think he's playing Mega Knight, Mini P.E.K.K.A, so... Mini P.E.K.K.A will do well against the E-Golem, and Mega Knight is not a bad answer for the Musketeers. You know what? Let's actually squeeze an E-Golem in front. I did just give him a lot of Mega Knight value, but the E-Golem should get some good damage. We are going to be down a lot of elixir though, but I'm really hoping the bats can go in front of the Mega Knight. I guess we have E-Spirit. Alright, you know what? Let's go with these in the middle. Okay, he's going to keep going in. Yeah, let's use both of our abilities, I guess. Just let the Barbarian re-tank for the Goblins, I guess. And we might end up going with an E-Golem in front of this. Because I don't think he's going to have enough to afford Mega Knight right away. Alright, E-Golem's getting some damage. And now, okay, now we can afford it. Okay, come on, 3 Musketeers, get down. Yeah, the problem is if he went Hog in front, which is a little bit of a different... I don't know. Not the best play, I don't think. I'm almost thinking we go E-Golem on... Yeah, let's go with it on the other side. He's going to use his Mini P.E.K.K.A on that side. I wonder if that E-Golem on the left is, or on the right is just going to take that whole tower. It might. We just freeze on defense. Oh, we don't even need to. Dang, E-Golem and 3 Musketeers is... I don't feel good after playing that. That was not an honorable win at all. How's it going on, Eket? This is yeah, this is actually not a permanent change. We're in a different room because we are remodeling mine. So the floor is getting torn up. The walls are going to get painted. The room is just going to get revamped. It's going to get changed. And so that's why I had to move the PC and the setup and the bed, like the mattress and everything is moved out of my room. So it's not a permanent change. When I placed E-Golem on the right, you lagged. Took a century to place down the witch. Dang, that's... Yeah, no, I believe you. Not quite a new room, but... Or I mean, oh, you're talking about the other one. Yeah, the new improved room should be nice. I'm thinking about maybe getting lights to put up as well in the background to really enhance the background. Links, if you want to send me a request, I will generate a deck. Let's generate a deck until we get 2 Evos. Or yeah, just a couple Evos or a couple heroes. We do have that here, so I think we'll go Evo Mortar. And there's actually a lot. Which Evo should we use here, do you think? We have a few different choices for Evos that we can use. yeah, Spruce, if you want to play again, we can. It doesn't feel I didn't feel good after using that deck, especially since you lagged. But what do you guys think? Oniket or Spruce? What Evo should we use? I don't think Evo Dark Goblin is very good. Evo Hunter is kind of a very niche deck. Or it's only, I think, really good if you're playing Beatdown or something. I don't know. Spruce says Evo Hunter. All right, I guess we'll try out Evo Hunter. And Link said he made a couple of decks for Mr. Link that he's gonna try. I would assume they're minor decks because I think pretty much every one of Link's decks uses minor. Like it's, yeah. I mean, it's just minor poison or something. This looks like a little bit of a different deck, but I know he does love using that card. And we will actually just cycle an Ice Spirit, I think. Alright. Oniket said Evo Dark Goblin. Okay, maybe that would have been a better... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Evo Dark Goblin would have been better. Okay, as long as that pulls it all in, we'll just zap all the minions for the most part. And he's just playing, it looks like an all skeletons deck. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a graveyard or something. Let's go with this. Let's just delivery preemptively because I'm sure he's going to ability. And I think we'll just probably zap. Noob, welcome back. Noob, it doesn't sound like you're happy. Did you go on a losing streak of some kind? Actually, you know what? He could be playing clone. I don't know. This could be a clone deck. Mother Witch, I think we'll... Yeah, let's let that go. I'm sure he's gonna try and protect it with Heka. Okay, I guess we will delivery on everything. And rough game. Noob, what's going on? Sounds like you are not happy with something. Okay. Let's go with this. What is he? He has Skeleton King. Let's just poison everything on defense and then probably do that. That's still being distracted by... Back to another mortar already. What does he have? Skeleton Army? You know what? Let's poison that anyway, just to take care of the minion horde. I don't really even care about the right. I mean, we'll zap it. But you want to 1v1 again, but you'll randomly generate a deck, Spruce? Yeah, Phil. I mean, we can go again. So let's poison everything again. How's it going, Nicholas? KB is here as well. Hopefully, you guys are doing well. Wait, why am I not, like, using my cards? Alright. I mean, I'm using a ton of elixir. Let's go with this. I think he's got... Hold on, maybe we get, like, a minion horde? No, we definitely do not. Let's hold on, let's poison. Surely he's going to minion horde on this. He's wanting to, at least. Otherwise, the mortar is going to take the whole thing. Come on, mortar, one more. Okay, this is a very close game. Can we just poison and zap and take it? I think we probably can. Come on, zap! Ah, thank goodness. That was looking pretty rough until the Evo Mortar. Should have went opposite lane. That probably, yeah, probably would have been a good idea. We will generate another deck. I think Spruce said he was generating one. This looks rough, but we will give it a go. I mean, usually you don't see Golem with spirits. Golem with E-Spirit and Heal Spirit. Okay, I think Spruce said he had a random deck, so it could be really bad. Okay, I actually, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I should have went Hunter. I think Hunter fully counters the barrel. Liam, are you putting in your deck that you want me to use? Evo Witch, Hero Mini P.E.K.K.A, and Evo Mega Knight. Come on, keep that alive. Let's go with the Heal Spirit is... Oh. Oh, that's not what you want to see. Inferno Dragon and Mighty Miner, and we're playing Golem. Do we have anything to reset? I guess we have E-Spirit. But... Uh-oh. Yeah, I think it's going to take pretty much my whole tower. Let's go with a miner, though. And what is it? What does he got? Void? Okay, that'll be some damage. That is not horrible. Don't mind the Evo Mega Knight. I mean, the Evo Mega Knight and the Evo Witch. And, okay, I mean, it's a very... Please. Okay, that was a really bad attempt at a prediction. I mean, we pretty much just have E-Spirit to come in for that. Alright, we have one more Golem push. We have to get through a Mighty Miner and an Inferno Dragon. How's it going, Techno? How are you doing? Okay, we actually stand a chance. Hold on. Let's go with a Miner. Let's actually poison everything here to... Oh, I didn't think the Hunter was going to target that. Come on, we need to get some damage. I think we will take the tower, even though there's only 10 seconds left, so... Should we... Should we keep going in for the... I don't think so. I think we've started committing over to the right, so... I'm not really... No, not... Yeah, no. I'm not even close, but... I mean, it wasn't necessarily a... I just figured it only made sense if you have something tanking for... If you have something tanking for the barrel, to go with a barrel, but... Can we 1v1 again with some changes? Yeah. We can do that. Come on, Golem, take it. Alright, I think we're going to try to save the delivery for this. Okay, it's gone up. Good game. That was... I don't know. That was kind of a rough deck that he was given. Drill and Goblin Barrel. A 1v1 in a kiddie pool filled with baby oil. Definitely not going to be doing that. What games do I play? You know, this used to be the only game that I played on this channel, but I've since been expanding to. I think you were here for the Minecraft stream yesterday, right, Techno? So I've started playing Minecraft. I've played a little bit of GTA as well. GTA 5. Started getting into that. I play some other random games every now and then, like Getting Over It or Egging On. But I would say that the main larger decks that I play are pretty much GTA, Minecraft, and Clash. So let's generate another deck, see what we have. And we do have 2 Evos in this one, which is solid. So 2 Evos. Fisherman does not normally go in a Lava Hound deck, but let's give it a go anyway. So how about you, Techno? What kind of games do you play? I think Lynx was... Did he say he was going to play the same deck, just with some changes to it? I think so. I think he's playing the same, yeah, Skeleton King kind of bait-ish deck, which means he's probably going to have Skeleton Barrel as well. So I assume he goes with that on the left. Yep. Oh, that was not... Oh, I thought that wasn't... Okay, I got worried there for a second. I didn't think that was... Oh. Honestly, we kind of need to rocket that. The Mother Witch is going to turn all of those skeletons into pigs, so... Honestly, we might have... I really don't want to make excuses, but it almost seems like we are completely hard countered. Because we have Bats, Witch, Tombstone, and he's got Mother Witch, and we have to rocket it every time. Alright. Your deck was terrible? Yeah, Spruce, your deck was pretty rough. You used to play Minecraft and PUBG? Alright, nice. I've never played PUBG, but I've heard good things about it. And if he does Mother Witch, like after this... Nah, we can't tornado that anymore. What do we have for this? I mean, we have... Fisherman... I guess we'll go archers over here to snipe down that. One more? Yeah, Spruce, if you'd like to play one more, we can. Let's just go with a Lava Hound over here. Honestly, the Lava Hound needs to start tanking the Mother Witch. Okay, that's not the worst thing in the world. That's not great, though. Come on, Witch, kill it. I mean, we don't have anything for that. We have to rock it. We are getting spammed. I think we'll probably just... I almost think we have to ignore the Skeleton Barrel. We just have to make one big push, I think. He's definitely going to go Mortar. So, let's go Archers. Hopefully Fishermen up high will tank some of those. Okay, can we get to another Lava Hound? Nah, we need to tornado those in. The Witch needs to kill those immediately. He used his arrows, hold on. Oh, wait, no, I don't think that's a good game. I don't think that takes the tower, right? I don't think that's game over. I mean, we can rock it. It's not going to do 800 damage, though. So, I think that's good game in favor of him. Come on, tornado this in. Kill it, Witch. Okay. We need to start rocket cycling, I think. That was close. We were within a rocket of winning. Liam wants to 1v1. How old am I? I'm 22. So, Rockets win. Yeah, we couldn't really. We had to keep defending at the same time though. So that was difficult, but it's closer than I thought it was going to be. Okay, Spruce wants to play one more, and then terrible matchup for who? Okay, this is the deck that we've been given. I think we ought to use... Yeah, let's use Evo Furnace instead of Evo Wall Breakers. Oh, for me? I mean, I had Tornado, but I think that's the only small spell I had. Okay, Spruce is going to play again. I don't know if he's going to have... I don't know if he's using another auto-generated deck or not. I guess we will find out. He's not happy about that. I don't know. Hit the Fireball. Oh, I guess we'll just 3 Musketeers then if he used a big spell. Spruce, I don't normally play 3 Musketeers. This is just... I know it's not an honorable way to play. This is just the deck that I was given. And maybe he's not playing a different... Maybe he's playing his same... No, I guess this does look like an auto-generated deck. How's it going, Smoked Weenie? You need some help getting to the next arena? Yeah, where are you at as far as arenas? Are you high up, or are you in the mid ladder? Are you still starting out? I think he does have Fireball, so let's maybe go with this as well. You're high up? Alright, I mean, I don't know. I'm not a pro, so I don't know. Depending on how high up you are, I might not be able to provide a ton of coaching. Just because I'm still working to climb up the arenas higher up as well. Let me check, he'll be back. Okay. How's it going, Trump Gaming? Nothing much is going on. We're just back on Clash today. So, I don't know if you've been here. Finally, some Clash Royale. Hold on, I wonder if we can activate King with this. I don't think we can. Okay, we cannot. I know there's a placement. I know there's a placement where you can. You know what? He's gonna want to use his zap over there. Oh, I guess he's back to Mega Knight. You and coaching in the same sentence? Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. Is like, I don't know if I would be... I'm not really a qualified coach at all. But... let's go with... Oh, that was a little bit late. Maybe we just go with a defensive Skeleton Barrel. To distract the Inferno. How's it going, gameplay? You're stuck around 12,800. Okay, that's honestly that is right where I was as well. I just made it to 13,000, but it was tough in that range. Problem is you don't have all cards max level. You don't know which ones are good. Honestly, I wish I could help you out more. I'm not really sure either. I kind of only play these couple of decks because they kind of contain the highest level cards. I've been playing this Golem one for a long time, so I don't necessarily play what's meta. So I don't know. You just hit 10K today? Nice, Nathan, congrats. Liam wants to play one. I did say I'd play one game with Liam and then we'll jump back into Trophy Road. The good thing about being in this kind of environment, though, watching a Clash stream, is that there's going to be lots of other people that play Clash and know what's in the meta. I think Lynx plays quite a bit, and he might know what's in the meta. So, and maybe Lynx can help you out with with what's meta at that, you know, 12 to 13,000 trophy range. In my opinion, I think there's a lot of hero bowler, I think. So I don't know, if you don't have hero bowler, then that's totally fine. You might just want to play things that kind of counter the hero bowler. Like, I mean, what does well against it? Maybe mini P.E.K.K.A. Yeah, I think we'll just go Hunter. You also want to play a 1v1? Alright. That sounds good. We can do that. You give me a sub, but you don't really watch Clash videos. That is totally okay, Smoked Weenie, because we haven't actually been playing a lot of... Well, I guess I take that back. As far as videos go, I've been making Clash Royale themed videos every day, but as far as streams go, we actually play a ton of different stuff. This is... It used to be Clash every day. However, I've been switching to other games. We've been playing Minecraft, we've been playing GTA. We've been playing a lot of other things. So if you don't watch Clash Royale content, I would say I'm a variety streamer, so I play a bunch of different kinds of games. So what kind of games do you play, if any? Like, do you play games? Do you mostly watch them? Hero Bowler is broken, especially with Graveyard and E-Giant decks. Yeah, I will say, Weenie, there's quite a bit of... Seems like there's quite a bit of Graveyard. I think before Rima left, Rima said that there are like 27 out of 200 people in top ladder are using Graveyard decks, so that's a little more than 10%. So there's quite a few people that are using Graveyard, so I would say Graveyard is fairly... Graveyard is fairly meta. You can make a Graveyard deck with Bowler and Giant and those sorts of things. Alright, let's prepare to defend a hog. You have 20,000 hours on Apex Legends. Dang, that... I don't know how many... exactly how many hours that is, but that's... Like, I'm trying to think of how much time per day that would be for a certain length of time, but that sounds like a ton. 20,000 hours on Apex Legends seems like a lot. So, you have some advice, Ski Mask. In order to gain and maintain traction, you'd suggest sticking to one game. Yeah, you are right. I do kind of have to mostly stick to one game, it seems, but I don't know. I think it's just going to be... It's going to be tough because I don't know what that one game would be. Like, I haven't necessarily found one game that I really, really love. So, Gameplay wants to 1v1. A lot of people are wanting to 1v1. Uma wanted to... Or maybe you can tell me if I'm mispronouncing your name, but Saida wanted to 1v1 as well, so I guess there's a little bit of a... I guess there's a little bit of a line. Let's generate another deck. Alright, let's generate until at least we get an Evo. And we have a couple Evos here. Might as well give this a try. How's it going? 18. It'll bring many players next update. Shrek wants to 1v1 as well. I guess we'll just accept a... I mean, I'll accept a request from whoever sends me one. So, if you want to send me a request, I'll accept and we can play a game. Num Num, I was playing ladder. We started at right around 13,000. We climbed about 150 trophies, and we're taking a little bit of time to play with viewers, but we will jump back into ladder and continue doing that. So if you want to add me as a friend, the Supercell ID is in the top right. It's Novel Josh Squash. I guess I can try... Here, let me type it in the chat. Okay, I put it in the chat as well, so that's the Supercell ID that you guys can copy. Legend of Clash wants to play. Let's play with him. You'll add me? Okay, sounds good. This is kind of just turning into a... This is kind of turning into a 1v1ing streamer, or a 1v1ing viewers. Because it started out as we were playing ladder, now everyone wants to do a friendly battle, so that's kind of what it's turning into. Princess is already not a great sign, because I don't think Earthquake kills it. I think it leaves it on just a sliver of health. And do I have a... I guess we have arrows. We have arrows, I just didn't have it in cycle. I think I definitely should have deliveried there. You missed the tournaments for bragging rights. I mean, we could always do on this stream. I could always just make a tournament, and we could play one right now with the people that are here. It wouldn't be a very big tournament, but we could always do that on stream.
Let's go.
No, I guess we'll go this. How long have I been streaming for? Are you asking about just today, or like length of time? If you're asking about like just today, it's been, I mean, so far it's been an hour and a, we've been streaming for an hour and a half today. But as far as a whole, I think about maybe 4 months, I would say. 4 months that we've been, oh, okay, like since I started. Yeah, it's been about 4 months. Let's actually, yeah, let's go with an expo here as well, just to see what he's got. Okay, he's got Dark Prince. Alright, I guess we'll just let, yeah, I guess we will let that go. Still have not touched the towers. It would be nice to do that at some point. Okay, do we go expo again? Probably not, right? Maybe we go expo here. I assume he's going to want a cannon cart like off to the left. Okay, he's got rocket as well. Is this one of those... Hold on, I think I might have seen... I thought there was a video or something that I remember seeing that talked about this being a really... like this being one of the most meta decks or something. Maybe I have that wrong, but I thought I don't know if it was a Riley video or something else where like this hyperbait deck with Bandit and Rascals and whatnot was really strong. He's probably just going to rocket this again, but at least we get some tower damage and an Executioner as well. We're kind of back in this game because of that. That's a meta deck? Yeah, I thought I don't remember where I saw this, but I was going to say I remember seeing it somewhere. Okay, please hit the princess delivery. Okay, it does. Where do I live? In Arizona. It's not where I grew up though, but I don't know what to do at this point. I guess we will arrows that. And can't really delivery on that just yet. I guess let's Executioner and then delivery on the cannon cart maybe? Okay, does he have Dark Prince? Honestly, let's ignore the princess just for the time being. Let's arrow that. This is tough. That was a really bad Executioner by me. I'm gonna keep rocket cycling us, and there's not much that we can do. I mean, maybe we can go with this. Oh wait, oh, the time's up. Gave it our best shot, but that was rough. I'd have to add you back. Yeah, I'll go to the friend requests, and I will add you, Weenie. Casino, you're saying please sub? Are you talking about to me or to you? Batman, you're feeling sick. Hopefully you feel better. Next season, there's a new card, new Evo, and new hero. But why? Like, no one's asking for this. I mean, maybe a new Evo. A new Evo might be kind of cool because, well, I guess it hasn't been super long. So I guess they released the Evo Minion Horde, so it hasn't been too long ago that they released an Evo, but new Evo might be interesting. New hero, I don't think anyone wants. Okay, this is the deck that we have. It's got Hog and Golem. Let's play Shrek next. You don't know, but you hate Supercell. Yeah, I mean you're not the only one, Liam. You're definitely not the only one that feels like that. If he does, I guess let's Hog. Maybe we'll play this like a maybe like a sneaky Golem deck. Where, I mean, I guess he's watching the stream, so it's not going to be that sneaky at all. But okay, I think I might be a little bit late on the delivery. No, okay, delivery comes down in time, and we will probably just cycle to our Evo Archers. You need to sleep, Techno. All right, thank you for joining for a little bit. Hopefully I can see you in another stream, and hopefully get a good amount of rest. Okay. Maybe we go Lumberjack and Hog. I hate that we don't really have a good way to kill like the Inferno Tower, but I don't think he has enough elixir for it yet. And the Hog is just outside of the rage. No. If the Lumberjack was just a little bit closer, the Hog would have been rage, and I think we might have got an extra hit or two. Use my best deck of all bards. You want me to use that? Usually with friendly battles yeah, he might have ability. Usually with friendly battles, I generate a deck because it's fun playing auto-generated decks. But if you want me to use an all bards deck, I can try that. Oh, that was a misclick. No, that was meant to be on the princess. Okay, well let's go with an Ice Golem to protect this one. And we don't have a good way to reset that. But the good news is that now that he doesn't have Inferno Tower, we can go like this. Maybe we can poison for, I don't know what, maybe a Goblin Gang. And it is in the rage as well, so Hog is actually going crazy. It's actually going to almost solo an entire tower. Okay, that was close. Don't use that against me. Okay, so just use it against whoever I'm playing. Spruce, your phone's about to die. Go plug it in. All right, let's try out the all barbs deck again. So what do we need? We need barbarians. Barbarian hut. What else? Battle Ram. The problem with doing it with like a friendly battle, I don't have Evo Battle Ram unlocked. So we're not going to have the Evo Ram, which makes our win condition much weaker, but we'll give it a try regardless. Okay, what are we missing? E-Barbs, I think. Alright, is this everything? We do have Evo Barbs, but not having Evo Battle Ram is going to be a little bit of a pain. So, is this... Did you say this was you, Weenie? I don't really know what to do. I guess we will bar putt on that. I wonder if he's playing like a... Okay, looks like it's probably not Hogfire. Usually when I see Mighty Miner, my mind automatically go... What is this? I really hope the Bar Barrel can kill that, but with the Cannoneer shooting it, I don't know. Alright, thankfully Magic Archer dies, and this is actually... There's a lot of barbs that have a sliver of health, which might be good against Cannoneer. Because it's going to take time to kind of shoot each of them. Will, you're saying quit Clash? I have thought about it more than once, for sure. So... I think I just raged too late. So... Set up with a Barb Hut. He's got the Crystal emote. I don't actually know if I have any of those. I might have enough crystal. I think I might have around 20,000. I might have enough crystals to buy one of those emotes. But we'll just split barbs. Both of the evil armies are going at it. Evil recruits on one side, evil barbs on the other. And I wonder if he's going to try and protect this with a Mighty Miner. I would. Okay. Let's go with this on the other side. Please connect. Aw, that was close. But your favorite deck and card? Yeah, I know how much you love Barbarians, Nathan. Okay, we'll just do this, and then Vines that again. Said 2.6 is annoying. I agree. I don't like Hog 2.6 at all. It's like it is really annoying to go up against. Okay, I think a cycle. Oh man, we're gonna need a Vines that. Hopefully it kills the Magic Archer. It does not. Let's actually put this in the back, because it doesn't look like he has a tower targeting troop as far as I know. Like, it doesn't look like he's got... I mean, he has wall breakers, but... This is a much closer... He's kind of pulling it back. He's getting damage on both sides, and if he wall breakers behind the right, we're not really going to have anything for that. So let's just rage the E-Barbs to kill these as quick as we can. Let's keep bar barreling on that. He's going to protect it this time, though, which was well played, I think. And I don't know if this is just going to turn into a spell cycling game. Please get the wall breakers. I think that's going to cost us. Oh, I didn't even see the left. Hi, that's on me. I didn't even see that, but good game. He ended up pulling it back. So, the thing is, about quitting Clash, I've thought about it more than once, for sure. Like, it's a game that I've enjoyed playing less and less as they've added more stuff. But on the other side, I feel locked into it because a lot of people started watching the channel because of it. So if I just pivot to something else entirely, a lot of people are just going to stop watching entirely. So, okay, we're going to play against, okay, let's generate another deck. This one looks interesting and weird. I guess we'll, let's give it a go. Okay, I believe Uma's pretty good. Got 13,000 trophies. I don't know if... I think we have that emote somewhere as well. I guess we will start by minoring. Okay. I guess splitting Zappies is always kind of a safe play. Have I won any? Like, have I won any games? I have. I have won some games, Swagger. Not too many of them, but I have won. So I think we'll just go with this on the other side. Maybe I'm tempted to go with... Oh, I actually, looking back, maybe I should have gone with a miner. If I had gone with like a miner on the inside, I think it might have tanked for the tower and maybe the baby dragon, but that's all right. That was you? Yeah, well played. Help. All right, I think that's probably going to take my tower for sure. We have Log and Earthquake in hand, and we're not going to pull a KB and Earthquake that. But if you don't know, KB's someone in the clan that we friendly battled once, and he tried... We friendly battled, and I think there was a minion horde, and he tried Earthquaking it. But you know what? To be fair, maybe he was panicking. Maybe he just saw a spell and wasn't thinking too much, but still kind of a funny moment that we joke about sometimes. So I think now we know... we're going to go for the other side. We'll go over here as well. And this time, I think if he does go Baby Dragon, we will go Miner on the inside. Does he have Bar Barrel back? Never mind. I am bad at this game. Alright, there go both of our towers. We haven't even gone with a Lava Hound, but it's not like it's going to save us. I mean... Yeah. Alright, good game. That was rough. The guy that played Eagle Amir Clone? Yeah, that guy. He did play Eagle Amir and Clone. And I don't think he's in the stream now, but he did try playing that because... I mean, if you're new-ish to Clash, it can kind of seem like an appealing option because E-Golem does a lot of damage. It's annoying to deal with, so you would think that going with, you know, mirroring it and cloning it would probably be a good idea, but what you end up doing is they can use any small spell on it, and it has no health, but it still gives your opponent the elixir. So cloning a E-Golem is probably the worst thing that you can do in this entire game. Was your recruit deck decent? Let's see, this one? Recruits, Mighty Miner. Yeah, I think it's decent. I would say, I don't think Magic Archer did much for you there. I think Magic Archer and Firecracker kind of did the same thing. So, I would say maybe keep in Firecracker. You could probably take out Magic Archer. I wouldn't say you need both. But, I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about his deck? Luca? Are you the Luca from... I know there's a Luca that made a Minecraft server. Are you that Luca or a different Luca? Am I enjoying Clash anymore? Not so much. I mean, it's still... I think it's... I'm kind of in the same position I was a month or two ago. Joseph, I was... You know, it's still about the same. As far as... You know, I'll play it because a lot of people want to see it, but other than that, haven't really been enjoying it more. Especially since they've added Hero Bowler, Hero Dark Prince. They keep kind of adding things that, you know, I haven't been loving. But how have you been feeling about it? Have you been liking it? Have you been playing it? How do you feel about the new kind of this season and the Hero Bowler and whatnot? You have a fun deck for Sudden Death League that I should try out? I did see that. I did see Sudden Death League was added. Why do I not have anything for this? Alright, well I think that's our tower maybe. I think we have to furnace And that's still going to pretty much take my tower on both sides. And he's emoting already. Well, at least we shouldn't get 3 crowned. And we still need to cycle 1 more to get to our Evo. I think we need to cycle our Furnace. Have we played our Furnace twice or just once? I guess we'll find out with the next card, but... Okay, no, we did cycle it twice, so... I think we can go Golem in the back, probably. The only hope is 3 crowning this guy, but getting through our Hero Wizard is not going to be fun. We'll just Vines that, and hopefully maybe take some of that tower. Okay. Let's go Golem no. If he spams us in the base with something... No, he's going to set up to defend. Alright. That's fair. He's going to take that with that, but he's going to have to... I guess he has Valkyrie. Oh, I don't have Vines in cycle. Okay, let's try to get back to... Nah. I don't think getting back to another Golem is going to do anything. I mean, that was pretty poorly orchestrated by me, I think. Like, we could have put together a better push. But we didn't. But as far as tank killers go, he kind of had everything he needed. I mean, he had Hero Wizard, he had Inferno Tower, so that would have been tough to get through regardless. Holy Hard Counter? Yeah. I mean, that was rough. I mean, outside of... I think the only other things he could... I mean, I guess... Yeah, I guess Hero Wizard and Inferno Tower is kind of most of what you need to shut down a beatdown push. How's it going, Leo? Did the construction start in the room? It's actually starting with deconstruction. It's starting with ripping up the floor and whatnot. And I think it's... My dad started doing that yesterday. So it has technically started. The deconstruction has started on the room. So I think the steps are going to be ripping out the floor and putting in a new floor, and then, or maybe painting the walls before the floor is put in. I don't know. But essentially the floor and the walls are going to get redone. Oh, I was hoping that would Vines the Mega Knight, but missed. Okay, sounds like you need to head out, Lynx. Okay, hopefully you have a good rest of your day. I think we'll wait and then cycle a Furnace if he doesn't do anything. Also, what is this guy's clan name? Okay. I think he's going to do that to get it on the Furnace, so I wonder if we can... I don't think we can protect it. It's pretty much going to one-shot it. So... You can come work for your dad. Are you... I mean, sounds like you're just... It sounds like you're looking for work. I know you've been asking about working quite a bit, Profolk, so... And we're not going to try to go minions. He's got Skeleton Army, so... We'll just go with this. I think this is another Evil Mega Knight user. And we'll Vines that, not to get bar barrel damage, but just to eliminate the Dark Goblin. If I play Sudden Death, try Evil Mega Knight, Evil Furnace. Okay, it's an Evil Mega Knight deck. I wonder if that'll activate King. No, not quite. Golden Knight, Prince, Spirit Empress, Zappy, Zap, and Fireball. Okay, I'll try out that deck. I think we'll... He's kind of spamming us now. Maybe that was not a good idea to try and defend. Okay, he's got Evil Mega Knight. We have to get back to our mini P.E.K.K.A, but we used it. And we are actually going to Vines this just to... No, just to not reset the tower. I thought it was going to... Okay, hopefully let's try healing this up as well. And I think that'll take his tower, so... Okay, he's being courteous. We'll say good game as well. You wish you had an Infinity Gauntlet, you'd wipe out Mega Knight users. Yeah, Uma, is the deck that you played against me, the Lumberloon deck, is that your main deck, or was that just kind of something else you were trying out? Okay. Good luck to Quinn. A lot of times, what I've realized is that a lot of times the people that are courteous at the start end up BMing at the end, so we will keep that in mind. Let's see if... Okay, I think he's playing Log Bait. You were just testing a new deck? Oh, okay. What deck do you play normally? Like, what is your main deck? Maybe he's not playing Log Bait, but he could just be playing Fireball instead of... He's playing a different kind of bait. Alright. Evo Mega Knight was the most played Evo in the last CRL qualifiers. Yeah, that's... I mean, that's just another one of the reasons why I've been liking the game less, is that Mega Knight is now... It's not just good. And this guy's playing both of the new heroes. I mean, those are kind of a couple examples of... Like, this is kind of a first-hand example. Okay, we'll just go minions, I think. Why don't we just go all in? He kind of spent a lot to fireball and kill... Nah, I don't think it's worth doing. And see, this is kind of what I was saying. He was wishing us good luck at the start, but now that he's got an upper hand, he's now hitting us with the sarcastic well played. He's definitely the type to BM if he wins as well. You play Hog as your main? Okay. Nice. What kind of Hog deck is it? Is it Hog 2.6? Is it a homemade Hog deck? I don't really know why I'm bothering. Let's just Golem in the back and prepare to go in. Hero Bowler is going to be a nuisance to get through, though. Like, it's already not going to be fun to have to break through this. He's probably just going to use the ability on defense, I would think. Okay. If he does use the ability, we will... Okay, we have to Vines that, I think. Please, Mini P.E.K.K.A, take it. It's not enough. Okay, I'm predicting there's going to be BM in about 3 seconds. Ready? Ready? You can feel it. Okay, no, never mind. Oh, I thought he was going to throw out an emo, but I guess not. You play it with Goblin Barrel. Okay. That's an interesting combination. You might be... I haven't seen a whole lot of people use that, but I can see double win condition working. How's it going, Trimson? Okay, we're up against Draco. And he's using Cannoneer, so... I wonder if this guy's using a minor deck. Maybe not, I don't know. You don't see minor a whole lot with... You don't see minor a whole lot with that. He's playing Skeleton King. A kind Mega Knight player. Are your eyes deceiving you? Oh, I didn't even... I think your eyes are deceiving you because that guy was... He wasn't playing Mega Knight. He was playing... I don't know what he was. He was playing Bowler and Dark Prince. He was... I think it was the guy before that was playing Mega Knight. So... that guy was not playing it. He was playing something else. So... You hate to say it, but the Golem deck is outdated. No, yeah, I am aware of that. It's not a Golem deck that I would want to play, but... Could you recommend me another one to use? Because... I do want to play something else. I want to play something more current. but pretty much all of my level 16 cards and a lot of my level 15 cards are in this deck. So I want to play something else. I know it's not the most, like, I know this is not the most current Golem deck there is. I just don't know what else to use without sacrificing really heavily on the card levels. So I think you did recommend me a deck to use that had, I think, Spirit Empress and come on. Oh. Evil Firecracker is the bane of my existence. Alright, let's just prepare to defend a mortar, I think. Honestly, we will kill just the Firecracker, I think. I think we just go Golem. Maybe we go with Golem in front, because I don't really want to, because he has Mortar, I don't want him getting like a Mortar lock on the tower. We just have to distract this for long enough. I think that might do it though. Skeleton Barrel does too much damage. If you know the current Mortar meta, the same variation with Rascals and Hero Goblins. Oh, are you just talking to someone else? Spirit Empress Golem deck you gave. You saw Molite play the same deck. All right, so let's make some adjustments to it. Let's copy this deck. So obviously we'll keep Golem in. We'll take out a lot of the cards that are, a lot of these have been nerfed over the years, or not over the years, nerfed over the seasons. So let's, you know what, let's just, I guess Golem is probably one of the only things that's similar between the two. So you said you had Lightning. Lightning's level 13 though, and I think Arcade is a little bit under-leveled as well. I think it also might be 13. Arcade is level 13 as well. And what else should we have here, Joseph? You think we should have Baby Dragon? Or E-Drag? We could play the version that has E-Drag and Tornado. I guess we can almost upgrade that. Baby Dragon, I think, is level 6. It's level 15. But Joseph, do we... You said it's either Spirit Empress or Lightning, but it's usually not both. I'm trying to remember what else was there. I think Golden Knight was there. So we'll add him. Let you go to the messages. Okay. Relic, if you want to put in your deck, I can try it in a Classic Challenge while... I can try it out in a Classic Challenge while I'm building this Golem one. So I'll open up the messages, yeah, because you sent it to me in Discord, I believe. So let me open it back up. Okay. So it looks like it did have Baby Dragon. So it has this. It actually did have Barb Barrel. Baby Dragon. Is Barb Barrel a good... And it looks like it also had Vines. So I guess there were a lot of the same cards that were in our other Golem deck. The difference is that it looks like there's no Hero Mini P.E.K.K.A. Looks like there's Dark Prince instead. I guess he must be boosted. And is this it? I mean, there's Tornado in that deck. Molite's version had Cage instead of Vine. Okay, Cage instead of Vines. Lightning instead of Spirit Empress. Okay, I think the last card we need is Tornado then, right? So... do I keep passing? Is Tornado also boosted? Okay, I guess Tornado is boosted this season as well. So this is what the completed deck should look like. Did it still have Barb Barrel? Okay. This is what that deck looks like. We will give it a go. Before I forget, I'll make your deck Relic, and then we can try this in a classic challenge. So use this Hero Balloon and Evo Witch. Evo Lumberjack. All right, another Lumberloon deck. I'm sure Lumberloon is strong with the Hero Balloon. Let's see, my Spirit. I think there's one more card I'm missing. Cannon. Okay, we will give this a try as well. Let's go back to Trophy Road though. This is... the levels are not horrible, like outside of the Goblin Cage and the Lightning. You feel like Zappies are better, maybe over Dark Prince. That's alright, we can refine the deck if needed. If we find that Dark Prince is just not really providing value or not really working out too well, we can put in Zappies instead. Ah, yay. My favorite card, another Hero Bowler. I think we'll probably just Dark Prince in the back as well. I think we can rely on the Golden Knight to tank a little bit of that. Oh, I don't really know why I did that. It wasn't really needed. And now I think we just lose our tower just like that. I mean, how... I'm sure there was a way I could have defended better. I just don't know what that would look like. And I swear, every other opponent's Golden Knight would dash on the tower. I guess ours does not want to. Level 13 cards are just bad. I mean, it is going to be tough. I don't know if it's still... does a level 13 Lightning still kill like a level 16 Witch? I would think it does. Don't know if it kills a level 16 Musketeer though. So I think we'll just... wait, hold on. There's a way that we can activate King, right? I think just Barb Barrel here. Alright, I think we do need to use that because I believe that's in tower range. I think if the Musketeer walks up as far as she can, I think when she activates her turret, it's in tower range. I mean, yeah, we activated King, but we haven't even touched his towers yet, so... like, I know Golem is more of a double elixir deck anyway, but I would think we'd at least get some damage in single, but no, we didn't. And honestly, let's just Lightning this. Let's find out if it kills a Musketeer. Oh, we actually protected that. Okay, let's maybe get this to hop the river and kill that. He does have Evo Valkyrie though, which is, yeah, it's actually pretty much going to wreck the entire push for the most part. And we still have yet to touch his tower. I guess we'll just go with this in the back again. Is that going to retarget onto the... it is. Oh, that... oh, okay. Yeah, we didn't even breathe on his tower that whole time. Okay, well, let's go again. Hard to tell if that was just a bad matchup or if it's a bad deck or if I'm just playing bad. It's kind of, I don't know, it can be hard to tell sometimes where the fault is. So I think we'll just cycle that. Please don't survive on a sliver of health. That's exactly what it's going to do. Lenovo, how are you doing today? Hold on, let's see if we can activate King. I've been practicing. Never mind, we're not going to do that. We're going to do that instead. I was going to say, I think if you place it 3 tiles over, right as the magic archer is about to kind of cross the bridge, then you can activate King. It is hard to do, but I wonder if the ghost is going to have enough health to... Probably not. I don't really want to... I guess both of us are cycling our buildings. That's the exact placement. Yeah, it is. I mean, yeah, it can be hard to do though. Let's do this already. That's fine. We will tank some damage there from that. We can't really let that line up with the tower though. And he's just playing Keep Magic Archer Alive cycle. It's definitely a super, like, he's playing Minor Poison. It's a super control heavy deck. Like, defense is solid. Poison and Goblin Hut and just having a Magic Archer at range can sometimes make it difficult to break through. I think we'll just go with that, and hopefully that counters most everything. Can I try a Giant Graveyard deck? I don't know, Sky. Is that the that was the one that was actually good, right? That's not the bad Giant Graveyard deck. That's the solid one. Oh, that's lined up with the tower. Let's just lightning that. I'm sure he's back to another one though, but. Any suggestions? Should I try goleming the other side? I mean, kind of at a loss of how we can break through here. Gotta get some golden knights on the hut. Okay. Noted. Should we play like a really high cage just so that he can't... I just really don't want him to get a lineup with the tower, but he's going to get a lineup anyway. Okay, as soon as this... Let's dash right now so that we can get a Golden Knight on the hut. Golden Knight is actually... What is he doing? Golden Knight's going crazy. Let's just wait a second. I'm sure he's going to play something else. Can we dash again? Not really. Double lane push so he doesn't get poison value. That's true. He just used his poison though, but he's already going to be back to a... Yeah, he just needs one magic archer. He's saying thanks, and there's nothing we can do. Maybe I should have double laned earlier, but... I mean, he still would have had Goblin Hunt, which I think would be just as much of a pain to get through, so... I don't know if replacing Zappies would have helped us in those matchups. Like... Because he still would have just poisoned it. It wouldn't have really... Maybe it would have helped out a little bit with the miners, but Dark Prince is a good... Dark Prince is a good answer to miner as well. You think I needed to start the dashes earlier? Okay. Lenovo, what's up with the positivity? I mean, you were hater number one. What's up with the sudden... I mean, it's a good change. I like the change, but like, what's with the sudden 180 in the demeanor? Okay, I think I have a... we could lightning that, but I think we'll just elect to go with this and hold this in case he's got a freeze, because I don't know. I have a feeling he could be playing Lumberloon Freeze. Why did I unfriend you? Unfriend you in what? In Clash? Guess we'll just Golden Knight off to the side. Why did I unfriend you in Clash? I haven't unfriended anyone recently, so if I unfriended you, it was a long time ago. Am I loving CR? Definitely not. No, not at all. I'm just playing it because there's a lot of people that have been asking and waiting to see it, so that's why we're doing it. Relic, I see your messages. I already made your deck in a classic challenge, so I can give it a try once we're at a good stopping point. Yep, there it is. I think we can... Honestly, let's... I mean, there's not really any saving that tower anyway. Okay, no, that Skeletrooper is gonna... Why isn't Hero Balloon getting a nerf? Please tell me this kills a level 16 wizard. Okay, thank you. At least it does something. But Hero Balloon needs a nerf ASAP, because, like, how are you gonna tell me that a 2 elixir Skeleton Trooper is gonna take down 75... It's gonna take down a quarter of a Golem's health in 5 seconds? Like, that's, yeah, I think it needs to be nerfed. I don't, has it been nerfed since it came out or no? I mean, I guess we'll lightning everything. But no nerfs ever. It definitely needs one. So yeah, Rip is right. We were having more success with our other Golem deck, even though it's not quite as, you know, meta. We were having more success with it. Let's give it another go. We climbed almost a couple hundred trophies in just a little bit with it, so got nothing to lose. Okay, please don't tell me one of those connects. All right. Wonder if he's playing Miner. Surely he is, right? Wall Breakers and Spear Goblins. Can you read your messages? I don't want to write it again. What messages? I think we'll just maybe go like this over here. This guy is not stopping even for a second. I don't see your messages, Stir Gamer. I saw a message that said, "How are you?" and that's about it. If I'm not seeing your messages, then are you talking about the one where you said where I delete CR? I've thought about it, honestly. I've delete CR. That is. Okay, we'll just go with this to. I was gonna say make sure it dies, but. Okay, I think he can probably just Mighty Miner on everything. I'm guessing this is another Miner. I'm guessing he's got. I don't think he's played Poison, but I'm sure he's got it somewhere. This guy is not gonna stop, I guess. I mean, King Tower activation will help a little bit, but okay, let's go with the Golem. Let's actually go with it on the. I mean, let's go with it on the right. Yeah, maybe we go same lane against this player. I would assume he would try to Magic Archer and line up. No, he's going to play it in the back. Alright. I'm actually going to do this on the other side, just because I have a feeling he's got poison. We don't want to have him poison everything, if that is what he's got. So... Evo Furnace is kind of going crazy, though. Should have eaten the wall breakers. Yeah, I mean, against this deck, I do have kind of a reputation to over-defend, you could say. So, I mean, against minor wall breakers and whatnot, I think that is something I need to get better at, learning how to eat damage. And he still has not played poison, so I'm almost thinking maybe we do go all in one lane, just because. Yeah, maybe we can go all in one lane and be fine. Just because he hasn't poisoned yet. Most of these decks have it, but he just hasn't played it. And let's start hitting him with kisses as well, because alright, I guess he's at least being graceful about the win, but he was just spamming kisses all game. Let me scroll up and see what I missed. Saida, you said, have I ever played Palia? If that's a game, I've never heard of that. Never heard of that game. I've never played that. This guy won I think that little red badge means he got 17 wins, right? On the 20 win challenge in 2018, so this guy's an OG. It looks like he's playing Expo, I would think, because if you've been playing for this long... No, okay, something else. Alright. I'm kind of glad it's not Expo. I don't enjoy going up against it, so I'm kind of glad it's not. Please try your deck. You have to go for University tomorrow. I'll try your deck after this game. I'll go to the Classic Challenge. I'll give it a try after this Relic. What is this? P.E.K.K.A. Royal Giant? I've never seen a deck like this before. Okay, I think we'll let that go. I guess we'll Furnace just to cycle our Furnace at the very least. It's a free-to-play fantasy live sim adventure game. Alright, is it somewhat similar to Minecraft then? In the sense that you can kind of go do whatever and build whatever out in kind of the open world. Okay, we're just going to Vines that to keep the guards alive. Yeah, it's definitely a homemade deck. I mean, no one... I don't think there's a single meta Royal Giant P.E.K.K.A. deck. How's it going? Make that trick? I'm doing alright. How are you doing today? I don't know why he's going Hero Knight on the other side, unless he's got, like, Graveyard or something in this crazy deck, which is very possible. I mean, I don't know what to expect from this guy, just because he's playing such a weird deck. I think he's going to take our right-hand tower with the minions. We'll just go in over here. We'll Vines it. That should die... P.E.K.K.A. should die pretty quickly. Our mini P.E.K.K.A. is going to die as well, though. I guess we'll just set up to go again. If he does go with, like, Royal Giant or something in the base, then we can mini P.E.K.K.A. it. You're going to go to sleep? Alright, good luck gameplay. Hopefully you got a competition in the morning. Nice, hopefully that goes well. Okay, let's go with this. I assume he's going to try to P.E.K.K.A. Okay, well there's the P.E.K.K.A. Can we just Vines this and win? All right, you know what? Let's take it slow. The Golem's going to do a lot of damage, but I don't think it's going to take it. Oh man, I think the Royal Giant is going to take almost the whole thing. Hold on, we're still alive. We're still in this. That hurts to lose. I think we actually could have Vines and won. Ah, that one hurt. Mod out Sky. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I completely forgot I said I was going to try out your... I said I was going to use your deck after Relic. I queued into another game. I wasn't thinking on that one. Yeah, the thing is, Vines at level 16 does 122 damage, and his tower had 104 health, so it hurts because if I had just Vines, we would have won. So that's a painful way to lose, knowing that the outcome could have been different. But Sky, what's up? I mean, you keep spamming your deck. I see it. We're playing Trophy Road right now. I think that's going to be rocketing the tower. Okay, well, we're up against another homemade deck of some kind, so it's another interesting one. Just Golem the back first play. I'm not that brain dead of a Golem. I mean, maybe I should. I don't know. What do you guys think? Because I've seen other people doing that. I've seen other Golem players just Golem the back first play and not really get punished for it and take a tower. It seems like a terrible thing to do, but I've seen it work for some people. I'm assuming that's still not a good idea, though. Okay, we will go Golem in the back. Yeah. I think we will just tank some Goblin Machine damage. Has he played a big spell yet? Did he play a... Oh, why is that shooting the Furnace? I thought he had like a Fireball. If he does, then... Oh no, it's going to kill the... Okay, the Furnace is alive on a Sliver. Okay, he has Log. Evil Valkyrie is going to save him. I mean, he was like down here, and it completely just pulled the mini P.E.K.K.A. away from... Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. It didn't save him, but it did well for him. That's how Golem should be played. I'm defending way too much. Yeah, I mean, I've always been... Like, when I first started playing Clash, the kind of content that I was watching that kind of got me into it was cycle decks for the most part. And so Golem is not really it's not like an archetype of deck that I started playing. And so maybe that's where my instinct to over-defend comes in, is just because I was playing cycle for a really long time, some of those quick ones. Do I want a 1v1? Sarkar, if you want to send me your request, I'd be happy to play a game. We're going to be playing Relic's deck in a classic challenge. So, welcome Perurk. Luca returned as well. Welcome back, or just welcome for the first time. So this is a Lumberloon Freeze deck. Also a deck that I'm not familiar with playing. So But it's also not a deck that I don't think this takes a ton of skill to play necessarily. How do you send a challenge? Well, we have to be friends in the game first. So you have to send me a friend request to... My username is Novel Josh Squash. So I guess I can send it into the chat again. Okay, that's not great. I just sent in my username to the chat, so if you want to send me a Supercell ID request, that is my username. That is where you will send it, and then we can 1v1 battle after that. So, am I single? I was going to say weird question, but your name is Weirdo Joe, so I guess expected. Yes. Does he have... Oh, he has pigs. I don't know why I just forgot. I thought he had... Alright, that should be fine. Let's actually go with this in front. And then just have the ability hovered. I think he's saving up for 3 Musketeers, so let's drop it now. It'll splash all the Musketeers and do some damage to them, so it's actually not too bad. We're actually going to almost take a tower. So that is not bad. I'm hoping Evo Lumberjack can come in really clutch and hack down those Musketeers, and it will. Okay. We just have to be ready for pigs, I think. Okay, let's go with a balloon as soon as we have the elixir for it. I think we can definitely take this tower with a lumberjack and a balloon. Yeah, lumberjack's going to get on the tower, so we will take it. We just have to defend now. Which is going to be easier. Yeah, we might have just... I think we lost our tower there. Easier said than done. But I think he might still have to fireball. So let's just prepare to go in on the other side. Come on, balloon, go. Freeze. I think we got it. Alright. Come on, balloon, one more. Alright. Solid deck. Relic. Anemic, welcome. Did I see the new hero teaser? I did. It looks like it's going to be Tombstone. For the most part. I don't know. It almost looked like a princess to me, because it had a little crown. The kind of hair that was over her forehead kind of reminded me of a princess as well. But it looks... In the actual video, it looks like they're skeletons, so... You said it's princess. Yeah, it kind of looked like a mix between a princess and a skeleton almost. Have they confirmed anything yet? It's Evo Princess and Hero Tombstone. Oh man, I don't want Logbait to get any more. I mean, I guess there's already 2 Evos in that deck. There's already Evo Valkyrie and Evo Goblin Barrel. But alright, this is the deck that we have been given. Let's try against... Who is this? Let's friendly battle. I mean, do you think Logbait would... It would probably use whatever the broken Evos are, right? So they might take out Evo Valkyrie. Like Logbait would take out Evo Valkyrie, put in Evo Princess. Evo Princess and Evo Goblin Barrel, maybe? When the Princess hits a spot, that spot gets marked. And when you hit it, it spawns a mini graveyard. There's no way, actually. Wait, so... Does it only happen once? Like, is it just the very first shot marks a spot? And... The very first part marks a spot, and then when you... So does that mean you can just Princess at the bridge? And then when it marks the tower, you use the ability... And... It pretty much spawns a graveyard on the tower as well. Yeah, I guess we'll just go like this. He's trolling? I mean, the thing is, with Supercell, nothing really surprises me. So I would believe that. Like, if you're just completely making that up, I honestly would not be shocked. Like, Supercell would... I mean, with the stuff that they're coming out with, nothing really surprises me at this point. So, wouldn't be shocked if that's what they came up with. Oh, that's in mortar range? Okay. I think we'll just go with this. Hopefully the mortar doesn't pull that. Alright, we'll just drop a poison on there as well. Okay, I think we have to wait for the first wave to drop, right? I think that should take care of it. We shouldn't need to Princess. How's it going, Catherine? How are you? Yeah, let's Dark Prince just in case he uses the ability. He keeps mortaring on defense, which is probably smart, honestly. Because I can never really break through while that's there. I assume it's just mortar again for this. Yeah, this time it's an offensive mortar, though. I don't really know if... Would going with an E-Golem, would that ever be a good idea? I don't really want to go with it into a cannon cart, but... You think he's right about the Hero Princess? Actually? Okay, I don't know if that's in a position where it'll... Okay, at least we can go with that over here. How do you know, Leo? Are you looking on Reddit or something as well? You have to go do check Paleo on Google. All right, sounds good. Thank you for joining, Uma. It was fun playing a game with you. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. And I will look into Paleo and see what that looks like. Okay, hopefully Dark Prince can... I don't think Dark Prince can clean all of that up. I think that's going to do it. Okay, let's just drop a poison again. We're down by about 900 damage at the moment. Let's go with this. We'll just ignore the barbs, I think. Or, sorry, not the barbs. We will ignore the... goblins on that side. Let's keep poisoning. Okay, come on, please get the rascal girls out of here. I guess he has Barb Barrel, but... It's actually a close game. I don't really want to ever... Princess on the right to just give him Fireball value over there. Okay, maybe we get the minions with it. Oh, that was a really bad... I don't know what that was. Yeah, of course it went for the cannon cart. I think that's going to do it. Good attempt, but 700 damage off. You saw the Reddit post that made an outline of the princess's hair, and it looks really similar. Okay. Cool, we got a request from... Escobar. Alright, we'll accept that. You're not telling you your deck because it might be weird and I might question your sanity. Honestly, Noobster, nothing surprises me anymore. I've been given a deck with Rune Giant, Mir, Bowler, Void. So, like, that is... Honestly, you can tell me your deck. I can guarantee you it's not going to... Like, it can be the weirdest thing ever. I've played some weird decks. So I don't know who this is, Wombat Killer, but we'll make a deck for this as well. Another Lava Hound deck with Suspicious Bush, but at least we have 2 Evos and a hero. So Let's go. Good game, Sakar or Sarkar. Okay. I think this must have just been someone that I must have just accepted a friend request from this person. So good luck, Wombat. Oh, I don't think we got the Ice Spirit down in time. That's alright. It probably looks right now like we're playing a bait deck. Because we've... Okay. It probably looks right now like we're playing a bait deck because we've played Arrows, Suspicious Bush, and Ice Spirit. So it looks like a cheap deck, but it is secretly... I guess nothing is secret when you're streaming because they can see your hand, but it is not so secretly a Lava Hound deck. So... And he's playing Mega Knight. Alright, I assume he's going to go with a barrel. Can we... I don't know if we can activate King off of this. I don't think that's in a spot where it's going to... No, it's going to jump back over. Okay, well, let's tank the Dark Goblin at the very least. Why are these people so toxic? I don't know. I mean, some people just like to emote, I guess. So, maybe this is just one of those guys. But, like, it doesn't really surprise me. It's not the first time I have been BM'd in a friendly battle. Some people just like to emote, I guess. I wonder if we can predict the skeleton army. Alright, we get one bush hit. Yay for one bushling hitting the tower. I don't think Evo Ice Spirit counters the princess, so we have to go with a full executioner instead. When are we going to go with our Lava Hound? Don't really know when is a good time to go with it. I guess now. I guess we will go with it in the back. Let's just go with an Evil Furnace instead of... What is that? Okay, well, see ya, left-hand tower. We're not saving that. And I think you can just Mega Knight as well. You can just Mega Knight on everything. I don't think Lava Hounds are going to take it. Okay, the BM continues. The Royal Giant is still alive. Somehow. Don't know how that is, but the Royal Giant took our right-hand tower. It's still going. I think Mega Knight might actually take it. So, good game. How's it going, Annie? Welcome. How are you doing today? Okay, Leo wants to play. Let's do one more. This is the deck that we have. It's only got one Evo. It's got Sparky and 3 Musketeers in it. Looks chop, but let's give it a go. Alright. Kind of have a weird start. I guess we'll 3 Musketeers first play. I mean... Yeah, I don't really know what else to do. Can't really cycle a skeleton army into that. And maybe we'll just do this up high. I don't know. It's not like we need to cycle to the evil version, but... How's it going, James? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I wonder if we can activate... I mean, let's try. It's a little bit more difficult to pull off. Oh, no, I messed it up. There's a way you can activate King with that, but it's a little bit harder to time than an E-Spirit. So... Am I a lesbian? Do I... Hopefully I don't look lesbian. Okay, we'll just go with this. I think he's got Knight. Yep. Alright, well, you know what? That's just a cycle to the Evil Mortar. So I'm fine with that not getting any tower damage. I would assume he's playing something heavy. I wonder if Leo's... He might be playing, like, Golem or something. He's got E-Drag, he's got Furnace, so... Just gonna have to be ready for a golem, maybe. Just because I wouldn't be shocked if that's what he's playing. Let's go with this in the back. Let's go with this maybe in the middle this time. And we will poison all that. Hopefully the E-Drag stays within it. It kind of is. Okay, and Mortar will get a single hit. That's not too bad. And it's just Giant. I don't think we can Tornado the Giant. It's got Earthquake. Okay. Can I make explosions? Oh no, that was in the wrong. Okay, that was the wrong side. We will poison this again though. Just to kill the furnace, and then maybe like a low cannon cart or something. Okay. We'll send a friend request in the main account. Yeah, feel free, Link. I do not mind. I really hope the Sparky can turn around and hit the Giant, because that would be incredibly helpful, Sparky. No, never mind. I guess that was a skeleton army. Crazy prediction? Nah. Not there. Yeah, I guess Mega Minion will take it. What do you mean, can I make explosions, James? What game is this? Okay, James is just what, another troll account with my face. All right, who is this? Lord Moltez. I know someone said this was. Who said this was? Let me scroll up. I forget who this was. Okay, someone said this was. Oh, it was Relic. Okay, this is Relic. Let's see. Is this person in the stream or no? I could have sworn. Is this you, Lenovo, or is this someone else? Okay, let's generate another deck. And we have a couple of Evos. That's not too bad. Let's give it a go. And I'm pretty sure this person, we played this person before. I don't know if this is UTJ or if this is someone else entirely, but they do love to be in. So I remember last time we played, every single time we would make a mistake, they would always hit us with the sarcastic well played. So I'm assuming that is what's going to happen here. It's like as soon as we make a mistake or play something that we shouldn't have, we are going to be hit with the well played. You hope next is you. It probably can be. Probably can be. Try your deck next. The giant graveyard one. Oh, why do we not have any? I guess I think Witch is our only splash card, maybe. This is gonna be rough. I guess we'll go with this. Hopefully they can connect if he doesn't have like a cannon or something. So, alright, I mean that's... I can't be mad, that's some damage. Witches get damage on the other side as well, so... It's not too bad. We just, yeah... Having only Witch as the splash card against recruits is not going to be the most fun thing in the world. Do I like Edgar? What do you mean by that, noobster? I think the only Edgar I know is the one from Brawl Stars. So... Okay, please, Barbarian on the left, hit. Nope, it's just chasing it. And here comes the well played. No well played, okay. That's surprising. That's surprising. That's what he said last time, but I think we'll just go with our... Let's go with a witch, I think. And guardrail that side. Does anyone know, like, who am I playing right now? Am I playing... Okay, at least we hit the firecracker. Am I playing... Like, is there someone... I don't know if this person's in the chat or if they just noticed I was online, but am I playing somebody from the stream? I'm playing you. No, I don't think I'm playing you. Can we actually heal this up? Heal up the cannon cart. Cannon cart's on the tower. I think we might have actually... Oh, we probably could have re-rolled. And he's not happy about that. I'm not actually playing you, Leo, right? Because I don't think you're that... I mean, that person was BMing us last time, so I don't think... Don't think you'd be that toxic. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like you seem like a genuine guy. I don't think you'd be toxic. Let's see. Next deck doesn't actually look horrible. We also have a couple Evos in this one, so we'll play against Relic next. How did I forget you? Oh, that was you that I was playing? I mean, if it was, it's not that I forgot you. It's just that there's... If you saw the friends list, because almost everybody that watches the streams wants to play against me. So if you see my friends list, I didn't forget you. There's just so many people that and my memory's already bad enough. So I simply just can't remember everyone. So maybe if we poison the Musketeer, we'll take it out. So yeah, I guess we'll go with this. Balloon? Why do I not have anything for that? Oh, I used the Musketeer. I guess I guess I should have clocked that. I should have realized Musketeer was my only air card. Well, there goes that tower. You're gonna lose instantly if you try to 1v1 you. No, you never know. You could shock everyone, and like I've lost to people that have, you know, I'm not great at this game, so I've lost to people that have, you know, that are in the mid ladder. Especially since I try to keep things fair and casual and just not play a sweaty deck. I mean, that's why I usually generate one, just to kind of play something a bit more casual, so like, you never know. Okay, Mortar's gonna shoot that. We just used our only air counter though, but we did kind of play it in the base where I should have realized he had that. Yeah, because he's playing the same deck that we... I mean, he's playing his deck, which he gave us. So we played this before. Played a Lumberloon Freeze. Hold on, if we go like this, maybe the Cannon Cart can lock on the tower if we're lucky. Okay, we're not. You sent me the tag. I'm not able to add people with tags, Link. Like, you can't enter in somebody's friend tag and have that... You have to enter them in with their Supercell ID. It does have freeze, and we just don't have anything for the freeze. We're going to have to go with a high mortar to pull it back, I think. Come on, all troops go. Guards, come on. It's not enough. Alright, good game, Relic. How do you add me? With the Supercell ID. So, I'll show you where to find it, or you can... Or I can show you... Let's see, so you go here, you click on Supercell ID. This is mine. It's Novel Josh Squash, so just go to the friends list, you hit add, and then add with player ID. And then you just enter in Novel Josh Squash, and then send a request. So that's how you can add me. I think this is... Okay, no, I was going to say, I thought that was... I was getting that mixed up with Rima's alternate account. Rima's in a game, though, so that can't be him. But let's play this Peter person. You have to go dark. Alright, well, thanks for dropping by. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Try your deck now. I will try it after this. So I'll go into a classic challenge. I'll give it a try afterwards, Sky. Why is there another Josh Squash? I don't know. People like to impersonate. So there might be another Josh Squash in the chat, maybe. It's just an alternate account that somebody made, most likely. So it's not, obviously it's not actually me. It's just someone else, and it's okay. Playing Mega Knight, it looks like it'll most likely... No, okay. Alright, defensive Ram Rider, go. Okay, at least across the bridge. Let's say if you use the bowler ability on the other side, that would have been troublesome. You added me, Link? Okay, sounds good. I think last time we did this, he played Barbs. So this time we'll just fully surround. Recruits. Honestly, Bowler might carry us this time. When am I going to play a different game? You like watching me play other stuff? I mean, we've played other stuff for pretty much every day, Carlson. This is actually the one day... Like, did you just kind of... Like, have you been watching some of the other streams or not so much? Because this is the first time in maybe like a week and a half that we've played Clash. What the... Okay, I don't think we need to fireball that. I think we can probably get away with a healer. And come on, Ram Rider. Okay, I'm happy with that. Boss Bandit. Okay, this is a interesting deck. But I mean, yeah, we're playing Clash today, but tomorrow. Okay, we actually, I don't think I needed to do all that, but tomorrow we'll be playing a different game. We might be. Oh, okay, no, I don't. Sorry, I don't know if that came across. It might have come across the wrong way, Carlson. I wasn't. No, I didn't mean it to come across like in a bad way. I was just asking because I just didn't know. But yeah, if you just hopped in today, this is the first time in a little while that we've played Clash. And yesterday was Minecraft. I think the day before might have been GTA. So we've been playing some other games, doing some other things. You don't like Clash, Sherlock? That's why you hadn't been watching? That's fair enough. That's understandable. So we'll accept this. I think this is you, Link. So, Sky, I did say I would try out your deck after this. So let's hop in. I'll make it. Yeah, and to be honest, I wasn't really looking forward to this too much. Like, I mean, you probably heard me say this before, that I just haven't been enjoying Clash very much. So I'm mostly just doing this because a lot of people have been asking for it. There's a lot of people that started watching because of Clash, and they only really watch the Clash content. So I'm playing it for them because a lot of people have been asking and waiting for a little while. So, Valkyrie Graveyard Zap. There is Witch in here, right? Graveyard Zap. What's the other Evo? I'm guessing it's the Evo Witch. Tesla and Ice Spirit. Alright. This is what that deck looks like. So you said Hero Giant and Evo Baby Dragon. What's our last Evo? Use Evo Valkyrie. Okay, this is what the deck looks like. Welcome, Ferna Games. How are you? Hopefully you're having a good day today. You're gonna head out, Leo. Alrighty, thanks for playing. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Alright, we're up against Youngie. This is a giant graveyard deck. Thank you, Leo. Love you as well. Hopefully the rest of your day goes well. Honestly, I don't know how we're going to defend the E-Giant. I was just kind of banking that maybe we'd have enough for Tesla. And it looks like we will. This is going to be... This E-Giant might take our tower, but at least... Oh, he had Mother Witch as well. Okay. Well, I guess we... Okay, please jump Ice Spirit. Okay. Well, we're going to lose our tower. That actually was probably not very smart of me at all to do that. Because we're going to lose our tower and a lot of our other tower. And we're not really going to get much out of it. So, bad play to start off. Hopefully Witch can save us here. This is going to be tough, because Witch in Graveyard, he's got Mother Witch, so I don't know that we can ever really Graveyard again. We might just have to get giant damage. When do I plan on ending the stream? I don't know, we've been going for... I guess about 3 hours. I don't know, it doesn't seem like it's been that long, but I'll probably end the stream in the next, 40 minutes or so. I'm thinking... I hope that still pulls it. Did I mess that up? I think I did. I did. Okay. Thankfully he's gonna lightning nothing, but... Yeah, I mean, this is... I'm pretty sure this is a hard counter, because having lightning for the... Yeah, having lightning for the Witch, having Mother Witch for the Graveyard, we're actually not even going to Graveyard here. We're just going to punch, hopefully, the Inferno Dragon. No, the Bowler. Alright. Well, let's go with this. I see no reason why he wouldn't use the ability. And we don't have anything. We're going to have to... Yeah, we can't knock the E-Giant away to the other lane. It's not going to do anything. It's going to take the tower regardless, so... Of course, we try to mix it up and get hard countered. But... Do a viewer tournament? Is that how you guys want to end the stream? As opposed to doing a... Here, I guess let me put up a poll. I can put up a poll, ask you guys what you would like to do. Carlson is saying viewer tournament. Let's put that up. My keyboard's kind of in a weird spot. How... It's like behind the iPad. How would you like to end the stream? Let's do Sudden Death League. A viewer tournament, and then the last one will be Trophy Road. Alright, I'll put the poll up. You guys can vote. While you guys vote on that, I think I'm going to go use the bathroom and maybe get something to drink as well. So, I'll be back in just a little bit. You guys can vote on how you want to end the stream. And you have every Supercell game, and you have a separate account for each one. Dang, you're dedicated then, Noobster. Alright, Luca's going to sleep. Thanks for joining, Luca. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. I'll be back in just a little bit. I'll probably be back in a couple of minutes after I use the bathroom. Feel free to vote on the poll in the meantime. Okay. So, looks like pretty much everyone is saying that pretty much everyone wants to do a viewer tournament to end it off. So, this person's been challenging us, MF90. So let's make one deck. I assume he's in the stream somewhere. So we'll play one game with him. And there's a couple different evos that we could choose. We're actually going to go with Evo Wall Breakers. We'll play a game with him, and then I'll create a tournament that you guys can join. What kind of tournament would you guys like, though? Do you want just a classic 1v1? Do you want to do a draft tournament? And let's blow him a kiss as well. What do you guys think? Do you have a preference? Classic 1v1 from Carlson. What was that? How was my goon break? That was not a goon break. We were not doing that. You said classic 1v1 or triple draft is what Carlson voted for. So I don't think we need to answer that anymore. I think we'll just kite this over and maybe go hunter as well. Can you get cooked after I'm done with the round? You know what? I will play one game with you, Noobster. We can't keep playing with everyone though, because everyone's going to be asking. Because then everyone's going to be asking for a 1v1. So I will play one more. I'll play one more with Noobster, and then we'll do a tournament after that. Can you go to the bathroom yet? Oh, the P.E.K.K.A is tanking for that one skeleton. You don't need to ask for permission to go to the bathroom, but I mean, yeah, go ahead. Okay, I think Valkyrie should be able to counter the mini P.E.K.K.A without us needing to spend any more. Yes. And we now have our Evo Mortar. So let's throw out the fire emote as well. I do like that emote. So let's do that. Let's see what he has. I think a mini P.E.K.K.A. Alright, let's just go with this just to delay that for the most part. I don't really know how we're going to... I think we might need to use defensive wall breakers on it. Come on, don't charge onto the hunter. I think we're okay. I think we survive. Okay, we'll throw out the thumbs up. Why is your account dedicated to Josh? I don't know. There are some... I would assume that's... The thing is, I haven't seen Sturgamer even here, but I assume that's him. Because I don't know who else it would be. Let me out of the basement. Okay, maybe we can keep this hunter alive. And we will rocket that, I think. Even if it doesn't hit the Golden Knight, we need to get some tower damage anyway. But you're out of the basement? Okay, we're going to arrows that just to maybe get a lock on the tower. I think we will. Come on, one more shot, mortar. Oh, I guess we have rocket. I forgot that we had that. You're gonna eat me? Okay, you're just... one message you're complaining about being in the basement. And the next, why am I keeping people in the basement? I don't really know. It's just habit at this point. I said I'd play one game with Noobster. So if you want to send me a request, Noobster, I'll play a game with you. And we're gonna choose to keep Evo Snowball in there because the other option is Evo Barbs. So, was that you, Link? Okay, yeah, I didn't know who I was. I didn't know who I was playing, but I will say I think you had a tough matchup there. I think you played well for what you had, but I think being able to I think I just had a lot of things to like kite and distract, so I think I just got lucky with a good matchup. Okay, Noobster, do you want to play one more game before we start a tournament? Oh, you're back again? Okay, I've been waiting. Just feel free to send me a request. I've generated a deck so that I can play with you, and then after this, we will create a tournament. I guess, is there a way to... Let's actually create a tournament and you guys can join while we're playing. So, name of the tournament will be Squash. It looks like the capacity at 10 is probably fine. But we'll do 50 just to be safe. It'll be half hour. Let's do a triple draft and we'll create it. So, you guys can now join if you'd like. The room name is just Squash. Oh, you'll just join the tournament? Okay. Sounds good. Well, join up. Here's the code. Is my real name Diddy? That is not my real name. So I think it says there's about 9 people watching, so I would think maybe we have, it will be a little bit of a smaller tournament. I think there might just be 6, maybe between 6 and 8 people that join if there's 9 people watching. How do you add me? Oh, are we not friends in the game? So you go to your Supercell ID, which is right down here. It's in the bottom right. So Supercell ID, you click friends, and then there's a little add button in the very bottom right, and then you can add with a player ID. So you put in my Supercell ID, which is Novel Josh Squash, and then search, send me a request. So that's how you can... Oh wait, no, I guess... What am I saying? You don't need to be friends to join the tournament. So... Yeah, to join the tournament, you can just go to the Tournaments tab and type in the name. So, okay, Stir Gamer, if that's you, let's quit it with the comments, otherwise I'll have to time you out. Whoever is on the Josh alternate account, you control to an extent, but yeah, you go to the same spot though. You click on the 3 lines up here in the very top right, you click Tournaments, and then at the search bar in the very top, you type in Squash, and then type the little search icon again. That'll pop up the tournament, and then you can join from there. So that's how you join. We have 4 people here now. So let's see, we got Liam. He's at about 7,700 trophies. Noobster about 5,700. Is this an alternate account from someone? Joe is also there. Mr. Link's account, yep, is there also. End the stream already. Why am I doing this to myself? I mean, I think a tournament should be fun. Tournament is a good way to... We'll end the stream on this tournament, so it should be a fun way to end it off. So we have 7 people now. If you'd like to join, we'll start in just a couple of minutes once a couple more people join. And this is going to be a triple draft tournament as well. So Nathan, if you want to join, you're welcome to. I think this is Lenovo joined as well. Honestly, that's kind of... Is this an alternate account? Is this your main account, Lenovo? Because I think getting to 14,000 trophies with only 2,300 battles won seems pretty good. Like, I think I'm only at 13,000 trophies, and I think I have like around 5,000 battle wins. So that's impressive if that's your main account. It's set to half an hour. We can start it whenever. It says starts in 1 hour, but there's a button that we can just click to start it now. And we might as well start it now. I mean, there's 7 people. I think everyone that... Is there anyone that wants to join and hasn't yet? Like, is there anyone that we need to wait for, or can we just hit start now? It's a half-hour triple draft game. You push 2K with your new deck. Nice. Which deck is that? Is that this one? You can't sleep, Luca? You came back? What time is it for you? I think because we have 7 people, it doesn't look like anyone else is joining. I think we will just start the tournament. It is now started. The half-hour clock has begun, and it looks like there's 9 people. Okay, a couple more people joined. All right. First game is up against Tumid. I don't actually think I've ever played... I don't think I've ever played Tumid before. It's 11 at night. Okay. Yeah, that's somewhat late. I think we'll go probably Dark Goblin. So these are your win conditions. We have Graveyard covered with Poison and Dark Goblin. We need something for either Lava Hound or Royal Giant. I think Mortar makes the most sense for that. And maybe we go Prince and Delivery. Let's take this, because we still, if he did go with Royal Giant or Lava Hound, we don't have a fantastic answer for it now. So let's say good luck. Last pick, we will take probably, I guess let's take Rage. It's 10 for you. Is that what time it is in? I guess 7. Wait, I guess that's not. Okay, so I guess it's just I guess it's Nathan on the other account, because I don't think Stir Game is from Bangladesh. I think Bangladesh is like 12 hours ahead. I think Ireland is only 7. So is that not you, Nathan? On the alt account? All right, let's just do this in the back. If I had to either be a pirate, a samurai, or a cowboy, what would I be? I don't know. A samurai sounds kind of cool. I might like that. Okay, we're definitely going to. Let's just rage this. Come on, Prince. And I guess we'll just go with Inferno Dragon here. You are Steve. Unless you were just lying about what time it is for you. Could die in battle, though. That is true. A cowboy is not... I mean, being a samurai, I think, is more dangerous, for sure. But... okay, this is why we chose Delivery, because I was... Rascals seemed like the most obvious pick. And it looks like Graveyard is the win condition, so... I think we should have our bases... I mean, with Poison and Dark Goblin, it's going to be hard for the Graveyard to break through. Did I watch Star Wars? I did. It's been a while since I've watched it, but I think I've seen every movie in Star Wars. I think I've seen all of them. Even the new ones, which have gotten a lot of criticism. I didn't really love the new ones either, but I've watched Star Wars 1 through 6, and then I think there's 9 total, right? Do I know the Tusken Raiders? Yes, I do know them. How's it going, Yams? How have you been? Okay, we'll just, I think, go with this on that side. Okay, we still have Dark Goblin for a graveyard. Okay, he does have Fireball. This is actually a somewhat close game, I would say. He's only down by 600 damage. You're making your own Tusken Raider costume from scrap? I would imagine that would... I mean, that sounds pretty impressive. I can imagine that is not an easy thing to do. Okay, maybe Inferno Dragon can... Nah. Wonder if he's gonna go graveyard again. I think the prince is gonna get on the tower. Alright, we'll say good game. How much work do you think that's gonna take you, Anemic? Because that sounds like it's gonna be a lot of work to make a custom Tusken Raider costume. Okay, let's wait till Two-Maid gets into another game to mix up the matchup a little bit. Okay, well, I think we've reached that point where I can time this alt out. Timeout for... yeah, half an hour is fine till the end of the stream. Alright, Two-Maid's in another game, so let's queue as well. Wait, Nathan, you're a mod, right? Yeah, Nathan, you can feel free to time that out, or time out any user who's saying weird stuff. Like, it doesn't have to be me. And alright, speaking of Nathan, we're up against him. So let's see how this goes. Let's see if he gets given Barb Hut as an option, because if so, I think he's not going to hesitate to choose it. Win conditions are Balloon, Hogs, or E-Giant. I think we have to go Mortar again, just because it kind of does well against all of them, I think. I guess Archers. Probably a Fire Spirit as well. I don't love this deck. I would love a more... Okay, we're going to have double buildings. We'll take Bomb Tower just because he's offered recruits, so... And the amount of splash that we have in our deck is not fantastic right now, so we'll take Bomb Tower just to protect ourselves. I don't love this deck because we only have Mortar as a win condition. So only Mortar as a win condition is not... It's not the most reliable win condition in the world if it's not evoed and there's not really great support behind it, so... And he's got Prince. Okay. Today you spent a lot of time just to make the base mask out of cardboard. Nice, you bought some items. It has to be finished until Friday. Okay, so today is... What day is it? Tuesday? Yeah, so that's several days of work. Nice. I mean, good luck. I hope it goes well. I hope it turns out the way you want it to. Oh, mistimed Fire Spirit. No. Now it's going to jump on 2 skeletons. Alright, this is not starting out fabulous. Okay, let's go with this. See what he's got. Tombstone, alright. You suck? No, why do you say that? Like, you shouldn't base it off of one game. If you end up losing one singular game, don't beat yourself up for that. Like, everyone loses. The best people in the world lose. Mo Light loses. So there's no need to be harsh on yourself because you lost a game. Like, yeah, it is discouraging, but that's just how the game goes. You're gonna spectate me in game? Alright, that sounds good. We are pretty much even as far as damage goes. He's winning by... Okay, well now we're winning, but... It's gonna be close. He does have Earthquake, so let's try to put this... I think if we put it here, I don't know if it'll be in a place where he can Earthquake it in the tower. Okay, I'm not upset about that. You like being bad at things? Why is that? Oh, I didn't even see the mini P.E.K.K.A. Okay, that caught me a little bit off guard. Didn't even realize he had placed it. Okay, hopefully the delivery can get down. I think we're okay. Yeah. Okay, as long as the witches are back there, we'll keep fireballing them. And we already have another bomb tower, so we should do well against pigs. Uh-oh. Well, not anymore. Mini P.E.K.K.A. The good news is that bomb tower actually has a crazy amount of health. That's the weird thing. It's like, I think it can fully tank lightning. It could take a mini P.E.K.K.A. shot and still have enough health to take care of some of the pigs as well. So I've said this before, but yeah, in my opinion, Bomb Tower is one of the underrated cards in the game. Like, you don't see it a whole lot, but in my opinion, it's a good card. Hopefully we can hit the witch. Okay. Okay, that was a little bit scary. I mean, this is... I was planning on this being like a motorcycle deck, but it's... Uh-oh. Turning into more of a fireball cycle deck. Okay, I think that should be... Okay, it's on the witch. Alright, that was a long game. I'm gonna try to do that little twist around in your chair to pop your back thing. I don't know if the mic picked that up, but it felt good. Okay, Nathan's in another game, so let's queue as well. It's pretty much just us, and then yeah, femboys over girls. So let's see how this goes. Guess we'll take archers again. We'll probably take Law, because I have a feeling he picked Dark Goblin out of the options. I think Minion Horde would probably be a bad choice. Okay, here is his win conditions. Hog, Wall Breakers. He does like using Wall Breakers, but let's... it's between Balloon and Royal Giant. Let's take Royal Giant, and maybe this as well. Building would be nice, and last one I guess we'll take Mini P. So this doesn't look like a bad deck. It looks solid. Okay, so we chose Hog instead of Wall Breakers. Okay, that's good to know. Let's see if he chose Dark Goblin. Yep. Hopefully Night Witch can... Maybe the bats can get some damage. poison. I think the wizard is going to maybe be alive on a sliver of health. Please stay alive, wizard. Okay, that was it was I guess the poison lingers for a little bit. The poison lingering ended up killing it. That's not great, but at least we'll get a little bit of damage. Alright, it's not starting off too bad. Cannon cart. Should we fireball that? Probably. I don't think fireball and... yeah, maybe fireball and log does take it out. I guess we'll just go with this to counter that instead. We have mini P.E.K.K.A. for hog, so it's not too big a deal. Okay, we... alright, let's go with this again. I guess Wizard was going to take that out anyway, so that was kind of a waste of a log there. Hopefully hog doesn't get a hit. It will get a hit. Okay, let's go with this. Log that again. Okay, maybe we'll get one more hit. Tombstone at the last second. Okay, hog is still getting a little bit of damage. This is a close one. It's pretty much even as far as damage goes. Let's actually go with mini P.E.K.K.A. on the other side. Okay, as soon as it locks onto the Royal Giant, let's go with this. Okay, this is a little bit scary, actually. We don't have much for the cannon cart coming our way. Just a mini P.E.K.K.A., and he's got two of them. No, get the other one. Okay. We're holding on by a thread. This is a close game. Let's just do this in the back, I think. Prepare a push, I suppose. Okay, hopefully this can hit the... no, he's going to play the bomb tower in a pretty good spot. Oh, you know what? Those guards were good. We gotta give him credit for that, so that it didn't hit the... okay, let's just fireball that. Fireball and log, maybe. The problem is he's spell cycling us. Come on. Need just a little bit more damage. I think we hold on. Dang, that was a close game. That was, you know what? That was well played. Sweat until the end there. Okay, there's another 10 minutes. Joe is leading. This has got to be an alternate account for sure. I think it's 4 wins, 0 losses. And the account only has a couple thousand trophies, so let's queue into another game. And it's up against Tumid again, alright. I think we'll choose Hog. Okay, good luck. We'll take Hog, we'll take Musketeer. I think Balloon was one of his options. We're just drafting Hog 2.6 at this point. Yeah, I mean, why is it giving us everything in Hog? Okay, that's a little bit different. We will take... I don't know what to choose here. I guess Bowler is solid. And Mini Peck and Bowler do a lot of the same thing though, so... And we will take Poison, because I think Graveyard was one of his win conditions as well, and we don't have the best answers for Graveyard as of right now. So 10 minutes left of the tournament. The first 4 cards are just Hog 2.6, but we don't have a cannon. But we have a Mini P.E.K.K.A. and a Bowler instead, so that should be enough defense so that we don't need a cannon, I'm hoping. Okay, he got the cannon. Alright, we'll just go with a Musketeer. If I'm not mistaken, I think Musketeer actually outranges the cannon. So it might be able to, like, sit from a distance and snipe it. Shrek, how's it going? I just saw you challenged me to a friendly battle. We're just doing a tournament now. That's why I didn't accept, but I mean, if you want to join, I think there's 10 more minutes or so of the tournament, so there's a little bit left to go. Can we run ones? I'm down to play. I can play one. Maybe after this tournament, I can play a 1v1 game. Tumid is throwing out the suspicious-looking Hog Rider emote. Okay. And with the Raskaboy tank, and that's going to do quite a bit of damage. Okay. What does he have for this? He just had Dark Goblin, I think. And that. Okay. I really hope the Ice Golem gets in front so that the Dark Goblin starts hitting it. Okay, it does. That was good timing. We will go with... Yeah, we'll go with a Hog. No, never mind. We'll go with Hog on the other side. Don't want to Hog into a Sparky. I think with a Princess, we shouldn't need to defend the... Shouldn't need to defend that anymore. Okay, Bowler's gonna lock in. I think we'll go Hawk again. And I don't know why we're not saving the... I should definitely be saving the log for the Goblin Barrel. So let's go with this just to not absorb the Sparky shot. I think we can just poison and win. I think poison does 184. Okay, I think we might have time for 2 more games. We'll see what things are sitting. Dro is still at the top. 5 wins, 0 losses. That's pretty impressive. And we're up against MF9. I think this is Mr. Link. So we're up against Link now. Let's choose Log first up. And honestly, I do like Wizard. Seeing the options that he's given, I think Wizard is not a bad choice. Okay, let's choose Skeleton Barrel. This is kind of a bait deck of sorts. Let's take Cannon. Rocket is kind of tempting, but I think we'll take Maybe I think maybe Rocket would have been a better choice there. And we still need kind of another... Okay, so his win conditions are Ram Rider, Hog, or Golem. We don't have a very good graveyard support. Mega Knight makes the most sense. I really don't want to be that guy, but nothing else really fits into our deck. I mean, we need another ground tank, so I'm sorry to do it, Mr. Link. I don't like playing Mega Knight, but it's the only card that really fit with what we had. And I think we'll just go with a... Yeah, let's go with the Skeleton Barrel in front. I wonder if he might be having internet issues. Uh-oh. He's got P.E.K.K.A for Mega Knight. It's not usually what you want to see. You got one win. That's okay. You know what? You can celebrate that one win. Maybe... You know, maybe one win on paper does not seem like a lot, but you got one. And if I remember right, a lot of several of the people that are here playing are on the higher end of mid ladder, so you're probably playing people that are you're probably playing people that are better than you. So that's something to be proud of. Okay, we don't really have anything for the hog over there. We kind of just have to let it take our tower for the most part. Okay, Mr. Link is throwing in the tower as well. That's a funny emote. I'll throw that out as well. It's nighttime for you, Maddie. Nice. Well, it's good to have you in the stream regardless. It's definitely more important to get sleep though. If it's late for you and you need some rest for school or whatever you have tomorrow, definitely go do that. I've been sleep deprived before, and it's not fun. So definitely gotta make that a priority. The wizard is kind of going crazy. Okay, let's just go with maybe a high cannon. Okay, well, we'll throw it the heart. Link is one of the most genuine people here, so you're no longer a student. Nice. Did you graduate? Okay, we have time for one more game. Dro is going, or Jehu is going crazy. 6 wins, no losses. I think we'll play. Yeah, let's play one more. You know what? This is good. Look, everyone in the tournament has got at least one win. That is something. Everyone's won at least once. So you did nice. That's exciting. Did you graduate from high school or from college? I have gone to... I was a student once. I was homeschooled pretty much my whole life. I look smart. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I was a student at one point, but I was pretty much homeschooled growing up, and I passed the GED though, or whatnot. So I technically passed high school, even though I never really went to high school. I did go to college for one semester, but I ended up having a really rough experience there, so I ended up coming back home after a semester of college. I guess no one else is queued into a game, so maybe Jehu will take this one. And even if we do win another game, I think If Jehu wins his, then he'll end with 7. So you did it bad. That's totally okay. That's okay, Link. I mean, it's important to remember everyone loses games. So just don't let it discourage you. The best players in the world lose games. So if you lose once, it doesn't mean that you're bad. It means that, you know, it means that you either didn't have an ideal matchup or something else. So W clan name. Thank you. It's actually the clan name of another. It's the clan name of another YouTuber that I started watching. She actually kind of got me into Clash a little bit. So it's another YouTuber's clan, and I'm thinking I might even be able to do a. I might be able to do a collab with her at some point. That would be cool. But yeah, it's not my clan, but it is a really nice clan to be a part of. So I think this is going to be the final game before the tournament ends. And for the final one, honestly, we're going to take Tornado. I don't play Tornado a whole lot, but with Ice Wiz and Baby Dragon, there might be some synergy there. So let's throw out the hearts to Nathan. And we might just start with, I don't know, maybe we cycle an Ice Wiz. He's got minions. It is tempting to fireball those, but maybe I should have, actually. Oh, I misplayed that a little bit. That's all. I mean, it'll still counter it, but one of the minions gets a hit. Alright, so minions and Goblin Demolisher. I wonder what this is. And lightning. Okay. You're in last, you hate CR, you're deleting CR. I mean, Liam, you have to keep in mind, you're playing people that are higher up in Trophy Road than you. So the fact that you want to... the fact that you won a game, because I think everyone in the tournament won at least one game. The fact that you won is impressive. The fact that you won a game is impressive considering that you're playing people that are higher in Trophy Road than you are. This is actually a bit troublesome. Okay, at least Giant has a little bit of health, but this might be tough to get through. Graveyard, Lightning. I mean, we'll do our best, but it might be tough. I'm gonna be top 1 one day. No, I mean that would be cool, but that would just, I think that would take up so much time and mental energy that I don't know that I could do that. Don't know that I could ever be top 1 or even top 1,000. I don't know if I could ever, you know, like they say, you know, your mind can do anything. Okay, hold on, we have to get to a skeleton barrel immediately for an Inferno Tower. And then maybe go with this for some minions. I guess 4 guards. Cannon Cart might actually get on the tower. So that's good. Yeah, I do think getting to top, you know, 1,000 or something would take a ton of time and effort. I'm sure I could do it because they say, you know, whatever you set your mind to, you can accomplish, sort of thing. I hope we don't. Okay, we'll just go Skeleton Barrel again. Okay, at least the Inferno Tower, well, I thought was dead, but no, it's still, this is a close game. I don't really want to spell cycle or anything. Maybe just go like this to clear out some skeletons. Let's go in again, I guess. The Inferno Tower is going to keep countering that. It's within like 20 damage right now. Okay, let's go with a baby dragon. Maybe that one spear goblin can clutch up. I'm sure he's going to lightning again. Come on, we need any amount of damage. I think we just need one more fireball. Dang, that was a close game. 2 wins? Hey, that's something. You're elected to be safety patrol in your school. Dang, congrats. I don't know what that entails, but being elected to anything is exciting. So, W. Liam, that's exciting. What does that kind of involve? I mean, does it just involve kind of walking around, making sure everything is safe? Also, congrats to Jay who won. I'm assuming they're in the stream. So who is this? If so, shout out to you for winning the tournament from Cream Corn. You're going to be like the leader and help everyone. All right, nice. I'm glad people trusted you enough to elect you there. So, thank you guys for playing. I don't know if Shrek is still here, but I told Shrek we would do 1v1 after. I think he might have hopped offline. So I think we might end the stream there. So that was fun. We played a little bit of Trophy Row. Didn't really make any progress. I mean, the majority of the stream has been playing with viewers, playing a tournament. So thank you guys for joining. Yeah, you nearly got your revenge there. That was I thought I had lost. It was almost over. But thank you guys for playing. I don't know what we're going to be playing tomorrow, but do you guys are there any preferences before you guys go of what we play tomorrow? I'm thinking maybe Minecraft, but are there any preferences that you guys have for what stream you'd like to see? Okay. End poll. Okay, Nathan says maybe GeoGuessr. Do GeoGuessr sometimes. Link said he updated Minecraft. All right, does that mean you'd be able to play if we did that multiplayer server? All right, sounds good. Well, thank you guys again. Thank you, Liam. Congrats again on being elected safety patrol. And tomorrow we might be playing Minecraft. So. And GeoGuessr, it probably won't be too long before we do that again. So, thank you guys for being here. Hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your Tuesday, or I guess Wednesday. Say like and subscribe. I mean, I would, but everyone that's here has been here for a while. I think everyone that's here is, Liam, you, Mr. Link. I think everyone here is most likely already subscribed, but if you haven't already, it would go a long way. So, thank you guys for being here. I'll see you tomorrow, if you'll be here tomorrow. And hopefully you guys have a good rest of your